8 of the SunBet Poker Tour in Cape Town was all about two of our marquee events. The first, the High Roller, entered its second day with late registration ending at 4:45. With 84 entries in the field, we more than doubled that 1.5 million guarantee to post a prize pool of 3.52 million rand. First place will take just over $1 million. Joey Wiseman is the chip leader with 124 big blinds going into day 3, which will be a full day of final table action. All the players on the final table have locked up a tidy 100,000 rand. Our main event kicked off yesterday with day 1A getting 130 entries with the 4 million rand guarantee in grave danger. We played down to the final 20 players remaining, with Clive Berman leading the field with 135 big blinds. The remaining players will return on Saturday to meet those who get through the other day 1 flights in the rest of the week. Today, all eyes are on the final table of the High Roller, which kicks off at 11 a.m. And while we enjoy the final table action on the stream, day 1B of the main event kicks off with another field of grinders looking to win their share of the huge 4 million rand guaranteed prize pool. The evening also brings something a little different, with our mixed PLO and No Limit Hold'em with Mark Joseph starting at 6 p.m. Catch every moment on the live stream and join us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram for all the action.
Hands, late reg till 10 p.m. At 7 p.m. we see another 5 seats guaranteed to the main event with a 1,500 rand re-entry with late reg till 10:30 tonight. Yeah, and that's the schedule for today.
Yeah, a pretty big one, huh?
Yeah.
So many tournaments to play. Yeah, the mixed Hold'em PLO is gonna be a fun one.
Yeah.
Like not as big as a field, obviously, as the main event, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a very fun one.
Yeah.
Everyone plays PLO in South Africa, so yeah, cool.
Yeah, yeah. We love our PLO. And how was last night? How did the rest of last night go?
It Yeah, it went pretty well. I mean, the commentary with Mario. I don't know if you saw this at the end of the day.
No,
We were
unfortunately not.
commentating Mario and me, just the
Okay,
two of us.
okay.
Like, we were
Cool.
commentating himself.
Oh,
So
wow.
it was pretty nice. And yeah, after that we just been eating something in the
Okay.
hotel and just went to sleep.
Nice.
Because yeah,
I'm
short
definitely
night.
gonna go back and watch that.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mario just like popped and took the place of Mark. So and we just
Cool.
finished the stream for the day. So yeah,
Awesome.
30 minutes.
Awesome.
So we have like a pretty nice final table. Lot of very accomplished players.
Yeah.
In this one.
Yeah.
I mean, I see Mario, my buddy, obviously with his like chicken hat, as always, like wearing fancy stuff. We have Gio. I mean, so like he's very like regular, in those fields.
Yeah.
So always here. We see Troy, which I know from last year. Very solid player as well. Like same style as Stevie, who's next to him,
Okay.
like on seat 5. Those two players are like not the widest, but they play very solid poker. So
Yeah.
we have to watch after them. And we have obviously Joey the American, who just like is crushing everything.
Yeah.
Since he's here, and I think he has all the chips, like 7 million or something.
Wow.
So, yeah.
He's quite high up on the global all-time money.
Yeah. I think he has like 6.5 million
Yeah.
or 7. I mean, yeah, he's just absolute crusher.
So there you guys can see the payouts: 9 min cash of 100,000 rand and 1,028,000 on top.
Yeah. Which in dollars is like 55,000. So yeah,
2,000.
Pretty
pretty
good, eh?
huge one.
Dave, timer.
A
We need a clock.
timer. 60. 60,000. 60 to
So
call.
we are into the action. So we are on 30-60, I think now.
Okay, thank you.
1,000.
I have 3
60 to
cards.
call.
I'm not sure if this has been answered yet, but
Okay.
Mario's
So
hats,
something like
is there something special
About this one?
Yeah, or just hats in general. Is there a reason why he wears his hats, or is it just more
No,
character?
I mean, I didn't know this hat before this trip, so I
Okay.
think he bought it just for here.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's like he loves wearing like
Quite impressive, though.
stupid
Cards
stuff,
are
basically.
put them in the money.
And yeah, I mean that's quite funny to see him with the
Yeah.
chicken hat.
That's great fun. It definitely adds
Yeah.
a lot of character to the
I'll
table.
make it better.
I'm glad they were folded, otherwise my hand would have just been dead.
So the payouts are pretty flat overall. We have like 25,000 rands pay jump for 9 to 8th and 8th to 7th, and then 50k through 5. Yeah, and after that it's obviously
Yeah,
going
then they
up.
get big,
But
yeah.
it's not as top heavy as what we used to, so that means that there's probably less ICM in play
Okay.
Action.
because the payout structure is flat.
60
So
to call.
I mean, no, as I said, there's more ICM. Sorry about that. If the payout structure is flat, I mean you want to play for the pay jumps because they are bigger.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Action.
so
We're back to the same position.
I've seen this movie before, yeah. How many cards? 2.
This time I only got 2.
60 to call.
That was no fun with.
so Mario is a 9/8 off on the cutoff out of
120
80 bigs.
today,
Yeah,
total.
he's opening.
120 to call. Fold. 120 total.
See Rashid with king 4 off. Yeah,
Fold.
just folding.
120 total.
Clayton has 22 bigs with the 6-4 off. I mean, he might defend this against Mario, who's playing quite aggressive. So, yeah. Okay,
It's a call.
let's see a flop.
Thank you. Flop.
Okay, they both flop a pair.
Action 2.
So ace 9-4, Mario has second pair, 8 kicker, and Clayton has the bottom pair with the 6 kicker.
Check.
I expect Mario to bet like full range here, like one big blind, 60,000. Yeah, he made it 90,
total.
just a little bit bigger.
Your action.
25%.
90,000 to call.
And Clayton is not going anywhere, I guess. Just calling once. Yeah.
That's a call.
Let's see what the turn brings.
Turn.
Ooh.
Oh.
Your action.
Wow. So turn is a 4. Brings Clayton trips. So in those spots, the theory says that the big
Check.
blind should lead like for quarter pots very often when the middle pair and bottom pair are just like pairing, because the big blind has them like way more than the open racer.
And the river.
So
Okay.
yeah, Clayton decided to check, but
Your action?
yeah, he in theory he should like
He
probably
should have
lead
bet out
this
on
one.
the turn.
Yes, and it goes check on the turn, pretty standard, and yeah, I believe Clayton knows he has the best hand like all the time here, and he's probably gonna bet. How much does it?
130,000.
Oh, he's betting very small. Yeah, he
That's
just
a
gets
call.
snap
Show us
calls.
your cards. 4, 6.
Yeah, very nice pickup for him.
130.
Yeah. I mean, the hand played like by itself.
Button is moving.
I really like that hoodie that Clayton has on. That's the Hendon Mob hoodie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Got to get yourself to a Hendon Mob final table, guys, if you want a hoodie like that.
Yeah, they give away some for the final table.
Yeah.
All the ducks.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, so yeah. Forgot mine.
I saw you at a duck yesterday.
Yeah,
That's why I was thinking about it. It was mad. That guy had the sickest rail I've ever seen in my life. His friends were every time he stole the blinds. They went fucking like he won the World Series. It was going mad.
That's great.
That was so cool.
60,000 to call. Fold. Action to you.
And he went super deep, but he was like atrocious.
Fold. Action to
So-
So Troy. Oh yeah, Troy has got under the gun +2, 9-handed.
Fold.
Wow. Okay, this is a tight fold from Troy. As I said, he's a very solid player, so I expect him to make some tight folds. This one was pretty tight, out of like 30 bigs or something, like 28.
Fold.
But I can understand you have a lot of aggressive player behind you, so you don't want to play like big pots against them. So yeah,
Yeah.
conservative approach.
Total.
It's okay. So we see Mario raising with the ace queen and just take it down. All right.
Button moves.
So Gilbert is very short stacked here. He has like 700k, so 12 bigs.
33rd.
So yeah, the logic would be like we expect him to bust first, and maybe the people will play like tighter until he busts to get the pay jump
Yeah.
from 9 to 8.
Yeah.
Chip leader.
But yeah, Gilbert played very solid as well yesterday. So I mean, he's not gonna give away the chips, you know.
Literally one hand. Like
Yeah.
There's a lunatic at my table from England where I opened the button and just shoved the
60,000
big
pure
blind
action.
for 38 big
Fold.
blinds.
Action to you, sir.
Jacks.
Fold. Action to you.
No.
Fold. Action to you.
Mario keeps getting hands, so yeah. He's got the ace 2 of clubs, pretty standard open.
120 to
Yeah,
call.
ace 9. Flop ace 9-5. Dead.
Fold.
Such a big spot.
120 to call.
That pot
Clayton
was
is probably
that
gonna
pot was
fold
a
this
79
one.
left, and the pot was final table.
Fold.
Yeah.
120
So
to
Mario Fata is second chip leader.
Yeah,
So-
second to
Must have
Joey.
performing.
Yeah.
So we see Chiro with queens out of 30 bigs in the small blind. Pretty interesting. I guess against a player like Mario, just want to free bet, get it in with that much of a hand. Yeah, he's going for the free bet.
400,000 total. Your action. Fold.
400,000. So
So
I
it's
expect
fine.
Mario to
Yeah.
respect those kinds of free bets out of like a man who has
That's
like
quite a
30
sizable.
bigs.
That's quite a sizable 3-bet.
Yeah, it's a sizable free bet, and as well, he's like middle stacked, so he has the full ICM pressure. So we don't expect him to go very out of line, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, pretty solid from Mario. I mean, if the free bet was coming from Joey, for example,
That's
I
a move.
definitely think Mario would continue.
Yeah.
But yeah, coming from like a mid stack,
With the man,
yeah,
A
pretty
guy,
solid
a
for
guy that's going to
Mario.
be playing more carefully.
But like
Yes,
45.
yeah.
exactly, because they have
Ace
stronger
king,
range.
ace king,
Yeah.
So yeah,
flush.
good fold from Mario.
Same guy. And still busted before me.
Gifted his shitstorm.
Yeah, just he was playing like an absolute madman.
Like snap jamming, snap.
Yeah, like over shoving and just weird. Like he did weird stuff.
60,000. Your action. Fold. Action to you. Fold. Your action.
But I mean, I started the hand with like 50 big blinds. So I had 12 left
Fold.
after this.
Action to you.
Morning, guys in the chat. Morning, morning.
Yeah, good morning everyone.
Fold.
I never found another
Action
hand,
to
to
you.
be honest.
We're playing already. We're playing already. I'll call you later.
It was mad.
So yeah, Chiro
The
picking
raise
up
is 200,000
ace-9 of
total.
hearts on the
Your
button. Yeah, pretty large open. He opens it. Wow, he opens it to 3.5 bigs.
Fold.
So
Action to you.
that's not what I expected.
What do you think about that with ace-9?
I mean, he's gonna get a hand like 6-5 suited to fold out of the big.
Yeah.
So it's pretty effective. I mean, if he doesn't really want action,
Misclick.
has to be effective.
Yeah.
But pretty interesting line, yeah, to see those kind of open like very
You're a
big.
misclick, right?
Usually they are with like very big hands like polarized, you know. Here he had like ace-9 of hearts, which is like a middly hand. But yeah, okay, interesting. And he takes it down.
No discount for Captonians, bro.
Always draw.
So at this stage of the tournament, we should be expecting Joey to just run over the table. Joey and Mario, because Joey has 7.3 million, so he
Huge.
just have every chips. And
60,000.
yeah, I mean, as I said, the ICM pressure is very big, so I mean,
To you.
he has
I think
to
we're
get
going to
out.
see it all in from Gilbert
Maybe
here.
not. Maybe
Or
not. Gilbert got
a raise.
12 bigs. He's raising.
Raise is 350 total.
Okay, he's raising like half his stack, so
Your
it's
action.
basically an all-in.
Let's click.
Clayton is asking if he misclicked.
350 total. Action. Fold. Fold.
And yeah, everyone gets away. So nice pickup for Gilbert. He needed that.
I mean, yeah, out of that position, betting half your stack it's quite a strong.
Yeah, I think it's virtual all-in, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if he knows that, but sometimes people these days are just like opening half the stack, and if it goes like after that, like all in, he can just fold
Yeah.
because he will get some pay jumps.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure Gilbert is knowing that, but actually it was a pretty good play from him.
Folding. Action. Fold. Action to you.
So she rushed it with the ace-9 off. So Rashin has been playing pretty wild yesterday. So I expect him to open this one.
125,000 total is the raise. Your action.
He is on the loser side of thing overall. And he's, yeah, very hard to play against.
Action to you.
So he opens the ace-9 off. Chivo got the fours. He has 37 bigs. So he probably can make the call here and just set mine.
Call.
Like try to catch a 4 on the flop.
Action to you.
So he made the call, I think.
Re-raise to 305 total.
Oh, Steven is free betting.
Action to you.
I'm very... yeah, I'd love to know what's going on here.
Hello chat, I'm back with you guys.
Welcome,
How was the
Benji.
Super today
Hello,
there?
Benji.
Thanks, Remy and Shawmy, for taking over in the meantime. How's your conversation with Mark last night?
With Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice. I mean, it was like 1 hour and a half. It was great. Great. But the end of the stream was the craziest. I don't know if you saw it.
No.
I was just here, like Mario ended his day.
Yeah.
He came here and just jumped into the booth with me.
Yeah.
And it was just the two of us.
Oh wow,
at
that
the end
must
of
have
the
been
stream.
amazing.
Yeah,
The
must have been fun,
viewers must
yeah.
have definitely have enjoyed that.
Yeah. Oh, and we see Steven just squeezed the fives.
It's a bit unusual. If we saw how Stephen was playing last night, he was pretty tight at the.
Yeah, at the start he was pretty tight, and he got like kind of crazy with some hands. And wow, this is actually a very big pot. So we saw an open from Rashid under the gun +2 to 125. Chiro just called in the hijack with the force, and Steven made squeezed pre-flop with the fives.
I was holding every
Wow.
And it got cold.
But he got it
And
through.
he's betting on the queen 10. Wow, this
IQE.
is out of line, I'm gonna say.
Out of line, but sometimes the out of lineness and the more confusing it seems. Just like you say, you're shocked by it. I'm pretty sure some of these other guys are shocked by the same actions and not sure where they stand.
Yeah, not
Wow,
really sure what to
so
make
it
of
worked
it.
out pretty well for him. So yeah,
I
nice
mean-
pickup for him. He has like
Yeah,
nearly
he's
3
sit-
million.
Let's get him up to just below 50 big blind. 50
Yeah.
big blinds.
Yeah,
Our boy Rashid is dominating it. Oh no, he's.
It's just seat positions.
Oh, yeah, sorry. But
Yeah,
he
seat
is about second or third in chip lead.
He's fourth because Stevie just went up.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been updated yet. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Joey Weissman is sitting with a massive chip lead.
So we see Gilbert with the fives under the gun, 9-handed with 14 bigs. I
What are you doing in
think
this?
this is just a fold.
Just a
For
fold.
ICM reasons. Yes, and fives are just.
Fives are just fives.
Yeah, as you said, and yeah, it's not that good.
To really represent a better hand, he's got to put quite a big open bet in, and then if he completely misses his 5, and it's like a king queen 2, like a king queen.
Yeah, not much he can do.
He has chosen to go for a raise here.
Yeah, he
To
went for
bet.
the min raise, which is probably the second best option after the fold. So I mean, it's quite okay, and he's getting respected, I think, because Gilbert played very solid yesterday, like tight, solid style. So I think, yeah, he's gonna get respected here, obviously, because Mario doesn't have anything.
Oh, it's nice to see Mario with the chicken hat on today.
Yeah. He's got
And
the
he's
fancy
got.
one. And
Does he always have the
as
glasses?
well.
Are those the same glasses? Is that the glasses and combo that he always wears together, or does he also have a big variety of glasses?
My friend.
He has some glasses. Yeah. I mean, yesterday he had the pink glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
So
mean,
he comes literally travels with a whole nother bag for.
yeah,
with
and
an
now I
outfit.
understand why he has like 3 suitcases when we are traveling
At least there's
together.
a future for you, my brother. There's a future
Oh,
for you at least.
I'm coming to the
If poker doesn't work out,
into the,
commentary we can do.
the screen right now, giving Mario some coffee.
It's weird seeing yourself in like in the
all you've done for
past.
the 20 minutes
It's
on
weird
the
seeing
game.
yourself in the past, in the
How
present.
horrendous I was.
I'm
So
sorry.
it's weird seeing yourself on stream. That happened.
Yeah.
That's something that happened half an
Yeah,
hour ago.
half
in
an
the-
hour ago.
Yeah.
So we see Rashid with the king 5 suited. Decides to fold under the gun. Pretty surprised because he played like very loose yesterday.
Yeah,
So I was expecting him to raise those kind of hands. But as we said, like Rashid is a very like intuitive player. So
Yeah, he could read every scenario. He's
yes.
And sometimes you can't get out of line for too long before people start catching on, and then that's when they start 3-betting, 4-betting you. And I mean, if you've been 4-bet, you've lost a solid chunk. If you 4-bet fold, if someone's 4-betted you and you fold, you've lost a solid chunk of your stack.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
timing is very crucial.
So what do we have? Yeah, Joey should just take this one down, I guess.
That's quite true. I don't know if you saw, my dad actually ended day 1A as a
Chip
chip
leader.
leader. Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty
it was pretty
nice.
crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, so
very
good.
proud of him. Very stoked for him. Going into day 2 with I think it was 610,000. That's
That's like 15 starting stacks.
yeah. I think
Crazy.
that's huge actually. If you
Yeah.
What do you think about that defending there
From
by
Gilbert?
yeah, with
Um,
he only had what
Yeah, he had like 16 bigs
Yeah.
start of the hand. Wow. Okay, the line is interesting. So Gilbert decided to defend his big blind with a 6-3 off, which is probably too loose
For his stack.
for his stack. Yeah, I mean, every time you're calling like 2 big blinds, it's like 15% of your stack.
Yeah.
Because now he's lost the big blind, ante, and the raise.
The raise.
So
yeah.
he's down about 4 bigs.
3 bigs.
Three,
yeah.
yeah.
3 bigs.
And
So-
the following hand in the small blind, another half a big.
Yeah, and the flop came Jack 10-6 with 2 diamonds, and Gilbert went for the bet on the flop.
But Joey's
wow,
not
okay,
going.
this is
Oh,
getting out of hands here. So
if it's
Gilbert went for the donk bet with the 6-3 and got raised by Joey, very small, and Gilbert made the call. So
I mean,
we see the turn is a
his
9.
only other
giving-
move now is like a shove, but he would be.
I mean-
there's no other way to really win this.
No, I
But-
mean, he has
but-
to bluff, but he
Yeah,
does
he
have
has
a
he has to
6
bluff
as
shove, but he's going to get caught by Joey.
Yes, so no, that's this is very weird. I mean, now Joey picked up an open ender as well, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joey's not going anywhere.
yeah, I think it's just
Joey's
jamming
most
the
likely just
turn.
going to put a 600k bet in,
Yeah.
and or even just like a 500k
yeah,
bet
he
just
has
to.
540. Gilbert has 540 behind. So
Oh, Gilbert's got 540.
yeah,
Yeah, I meant Joey's going to put about a five.
Joey,
Yeah,
Joey bet very small. Yeah, that's pretty smart from Joey. Because he wants Gilbert to continue with his hands like with a 10,
He wants
a
him to
9. If he has like 9-8,
even the
this
diamond draw.
diamond draw, yeah, he wants Gilbert to continue, and he gives him the opportunity, like, yeah, to put the money in with very
With-
little
with-
equity to
yeah.
no equity. So Gilbert made the fold, pretty good. Yeah,
It
and
has.
But he's left himself now with only 9 bigs.
yeah 9 bigs. So yeah, very short stack for him.
And it's going to drop down to 8.5 now, after the small.
Yeah, yeah, he
But
he
Joey's
lost
been
quite a
on-
bit of fold equity with that.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, he had like I think 16 bigs start of the hand. So yeah,
Yeah.
he lost nearly half of his stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, this tough start for Gilbert today.
Yeah. It's one of those things, like, I don't know what his form was like last night, but that's one of the problems with breaking up day. When you stop for this day, sometimes if you are on such like a like a hot card spree, or like you're running well and you get your bluffs and your bets through, and then you stop for the next day, and then the next day sometimes it could go the completely opposite direction.
Oh yeah. That's what happened to Melika yesterday.
Yeah.
In the high roller.
I mean, she started
Did
with double
Did you
second
watch
place.
back the stream with Malika?
Some hands, but I mean, she lost just basically every hand.
Yeah.
She had like 400 bigs starting the day 2.
That's cool. Fold. Fold.
And yeah, ooh, what do we have here? Oh, Chiro making just the call with the ace king. So, oh, I like this play actually. So
it comes-
Clayton opening under the gun with the king queen off out of 30 bigs, and Chiro makes just the call with the ace king off under the gun +1.
But there's
So
also-
I really like that.
It gives, but it brings in, like, yeah, we could see Rashid come in. He's going to come in for value, and
yeah, but that's not the point of the flat. I mean, the flat was supposed to be for someone to squeeze behind.
look at, yeah.
So if someone squeeze, you can just put it in with ace king, and you're very happy with the situation.
Yeah.
So
You would have been happy
I
with the
love
flop.
this play from Chiro. So he flops top pair, which is like very nice for him.
Clayton's
And
got the
we
backdoor draw.
see Clayton, yeah, he got some straight backdoors, flush backdoor.
150,000.
Decided to bet 1/3.
No action.
I think it's okay from under the gun. I hope Chiro is gonna just call here. I don't want to see a raise because he slow played his hand pre-flop. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't make a lot of sense to raise now. I mean, just continue the story and tell, okay, I have like a middle strength hand, and I'm okay to continue. But yeah, he's raising small.
Total, 3 raise, no action.
Yeah, the problem is with that is
Fold.
basically clicking.
It should be fold.
Yes.
I think maybe his thought behind that was he didn't want to go further three-handed because of the flush draw there.
I mean,
It's more.
yeah, he might have some protection over that, but by just clicking like that, the flush draw is not folding.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you got to make it 3x if you want.
yeah,
to get
if you want a flush
Yeah.
draw to fold, you make
Okay.
it 450. But yeah, it was too small, and yeah, unfortunately he takes it down. But he didn't give the opportunity to Clayton like to fire a second barrel
Yeah.
and just
And
run
Clayton
into
most
it.
likely would have if he had just flattered.
I mean, if a heart comes, a jack come, a 10 come, I mean, Clayton picks up equity and he's probably gonna just fire.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Especially, it's very
But then
difficult to put him on like an ace on that type of board, so
Yeah.
especially after that min click. You're thinking maybe he's calling with like 10s, 9s, you know, like pre with that, just that min call.
yeah. So this is a deep stack table.
Action.
Right.
60 to call.
The short stack is Gilbert, but after him it's like 30 bigs and over.
Chat
Oh,
there.
I mean, yeah, Clayton and Troy.
But
have
just
this.
back to that last hand. If
130,000.
Chiro had allowed Clayton to fire off on this, like a second barrel, like you said, and if a heart dropped on the turn,
Yeah,
it would have been a bit difficult for Chiro to know where he stands.
stood.
I mean,
right?
he's in position.
Yeah.
So he gets to know what Clayton is doing before him. So yeah, I mean, when you flop top pair, top kicker after flatting ace king under the gun +1 to under the gun raise, and you flop top pair, yeah, you just expect to have the best hand like often, even if a flush come. I mean, Clayton has some flushes obviously, but since he has the position, he can like call two barrels and then maybe fold on the third if Clayton just fire the third one. But it's very difficult for Clayton to fire 3 barrels in this spot because Chiro might have flushes as well.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I mean, he shouldn't have been there with any sets on that board with his limp under the gun. I mean, with his
no, it
with
was
his
not a
flat, yeah.
limp.
I mean, with his flat call of the 120.
Oh, he could have some sets.
60,000.
Yeah.
It was ace 9 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
So
definitely have 9s and 7s.
Fold. Action.
But chat, let us know, who do you want to be the high roller champion at this current table?
Let's have a look at how many likes we got on last night's stream. See if we can do that double giveaway.
Yeah, I'm pretty
today.
sure once Mark
Wow.
and Remy and Mario jumped on the stream last night, there were many more likes given.
I hope so. So we see Giovanni racing under the gun +3 out of 35 bigs with a 7-5 suited, which is pretty loose, but it's okay. And we saw Mario just snap folding the ace-10 off, which is pretty solid as well.
Yeah.
Gilbert decided to make the call with his
King Jack.
9 big blind stack with King Jack on the cutoff. I mean, he could have take the jam. Now he's in a
Now he's in
very
a tough
difficult situation.
Like-
I think he's just gonna fold.
Yeah, I mean, because even ace high's beaten him. Even if someone had called with ace 9,
Yeah.
they still ahead. He's looking to catch up, and you don't exactly want to risk your whole life on catching up.
Exactly. So yeah, now. I mean, okay. And Giovanni takes this one down.
Well, it's like, as you've noticed, like a lot of these same guys have been making the final tables. It's Gio's how many final? Gio's been at what, 3 final tables now?
Yeah, he's been at a few final tables this series.
Yeah,
already.
2 final tables. Yeah, 3, maybe 3.
I think
No.
maybe 3.
I don't
think
know.
this will be
Super
the third.
high and this one. For
And
sure.
wasn't he in the mega?
I think it was in the mega. Also, I think this is the third.
Oh yeah, he was
Yeah.
in the mega as well. Wow, crazy. Yeah.
And those are
Very
three
consistent.
big buy-in,
Yeah.
like big tough fields tournaments.
Yeah.
$60,000. Action.
So we see Steven with 50 bigs under the gun with king 10 off. Could be an open, could be a fold. Which big blind is this?
50,000
This is the big blind of Joey. So I would expect Stevie to be like more on the tighter side
Yeah.
on this big blind.
Because Joey's very sticky.
He's very sticky and he's not very loose, but I mean he basically wins every pot he plays.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's very hard to
I
play
bet we
against.
got Mario with jacks.
Yeah, we got Mario with jacks who decided to just flats. I like this
It
because
is-
he knows Steven is a very solid player, and he's gonna have like a tighter range from under the gun. As we can see, Steven has bottom range with king 10 off, but let's see. Okay, I expect Joey to just flat against under the gun and
Yeah,
under
with
the gun
6, 7
plus 3.
suited.
But he
it's-
might take this one as a squeeze free bet. No, he's making the call. He's more on the lower variance approach.
Flop.
Oh,
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh,
this
this,
is dangerous.
this is
Wow.
yeah, I didn't see the jack at first. I just saw
Yeah, it's
7
just
6.
6, 7, and I was just like, and I was about to say how Joey always manages to win
wow.
every hand.
So yeah, he's not gonna win this one.
Yeah, there's no way he
He's not gonna win this one.
and
yeah.
Mario
He has
Mario
backdoor
could
flush.
take about over 3/4 of his stack from him if it gets to that.
I don't think the money will go in. I mean, if a 6 or a 7 comes in on the turn, yeah, it just got it in. But yeah, let's see what's going on.
I mean, Joey
Very-
at this point needs running 6s or running 7s to make
Oh,
quads
backdoor
with
flush.
his
He has backdoor flush as
backdoor
well.
flush also.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we see Joey just calling with the 2 pair. As I said before, since the ICM pressure is very big, Joey doesn't want to play like huge pots, and even less with Mario. So he takes the lower variance approach, and I expect Mario now to bomb the turn. Like full pot, 750 or something. And Joey is not getting out of the way, for sure,
Yeah.
against Mario. At
I
least
mean,
not
the
on
only
the turn.
the only real thing that will be of concern to him, I don't see him thinking jacks out. If anything, he might be worried about king jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's very difficult. Like
King
jacks,
Jack and sometimes 7s and 6s, but since you... Wow, Mario is not getting...
Just over half pot.
Yeah,
bet there.
just over half pots. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I believe Mario is thinking that he's blocking everything with the 2 jacks. So he thinks like Joey has maybe like just a 7 or a 6. And at best he might have a, like king 7 or king 6.
And
but
what
yeah.
do you think that call on the turn there said
that's a
to Mario? What do you think Mario took from that call on the turn? So Mario bets just over half pot on the turn.
Yeah.
And Joey just flat called. What do you think Mario is going to take from that? Flat
Oh,
call?
now he definitely knows that Joey is strong in this
Yeah,
spot.
it's not
He
just a
has
6 or
at
7
least,
anymore.
Yeah, no, it's not just a 6 or a 7. He might have some... Can he have like some 6s with spades?
I can't. Well, a spade not
Uh,
really because ace-6 the ace of spades just dropped in the
Yeah,
river.
I mean,
so
he doesn't have very many... Yeah, that many 6s.
6 combos.
That's
yeah.
interesting. So Joey's range is basically like what he has right now, I think.
I mean, at the end, if he did
He
backdoor flush,
can have some like 8, 9 of spades on the turn. This is a pretty interesting decision for Mario on the river. I think Joey is just checking. What? Okay, this is just getting snap call.
Action.
It's a third of the pot bet there.
I hope Mario is not folding this one. I don't really.
No.
Yeah. Okay, it's just snap
yeah,
call.
like you said, pretty much a snap call. Like,
Yeah. To be honest, I really don't like the play of Joey. Like betting on the river, I don't know what he's trying to accomplish. He's kind of a block bet. He bet 1/3, but I mean, he's not getting paid by worse.
yeah.
Ah.
So the thing is, he's just value cutting himself, and he's not bluffing as well. So for me, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, he's the most accomplished player on the field. So what can I say? But this is very weird from my perspective. But yeah, okay, it was a pretty big pot. It was a 2 million chip pot, I think. That's
Yeah, it was a big part.
pretty interesting spot.
That was nice for Mario.
I mean, Joey maybe just lost the minimum again here,
Yeah.
probably with this hand. But yeah, I really don't really understand.
Action.
What I can think about is that since Joey thinks Mario is a very aggressive player, he just took the lead on the river to not get bet on like big and have to make a big decision. I mean, yeah, like block bet style.
Yeah.
Okay, why not? I mean, I understand like the process
125
Yeah.
that comes to here.
Action 0.
I don't really approve it, but yeah, I understand it.
So we got Shiro picking up Ace King on the button here.
Yeah, last time he just like flatted ace king out of under
Let's
the
see
gun
if he
plus one.
repeats his play again.
No, this time he's raising. I mean, those positions are not the same.
Yeah.
75 to call.
So Clayton raising 125 from the cutoff and a free bet from Chio. Oh, and Steven just got
Oh wow.
ace queen in the big blind.
I thought
The money might go in here
I swear, I thought that's, I was so sure.
because Chiro is playing 30,
31
31
bigs.
bigs.
Clayton's
Start
on
of the
30.
hand. No, 37 bigs. Start of the hand.
Oh, it's
Wow.
at the start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the money just goes in. Yeah.
6-1.
I like this play from Steven in those positions. Oh wow, Chiro didn't snap call, right?
No, nothing yet. He's still busy counting out chips and thinking.
I think he's gonna make the call.
I think he's just going to count his chips, see what he's left with.
Yeah. Wow, but pretty.
But it should, in a position like that, like we've seen
It's
Steven
pretty
3 bet,
much
like
all in
3
for
bet
him.
light. We've seen him 3 bet light, but not
Exactly,
that this
yeah.
is the same scenario. He does have a great hand.
No,
here.
but he has some bluffs,
Yeah.
and he has some. I mean, he has some ace queen. He has some like tens. So with ace king, you're basically flipping, but you put already like 20% of your stack in. So yeah, yeah, he makes the call.
Show me your
Pretty good for him. Yeah,
And we are off to the races with Chiro
yeah. Chiro is at risk.
at risk. But Steven, if he does lose his flip, he is also heavily crippled
Yes,
with about
he-
10,
yeah,
10
he's got
bigs.
10 big blinds behind that. Yeah.
Let's see what the river delivers.
Jack 4-4, some chop opportunities now.
Yeah. 9 of diamonds, no help.
river.
And a
King.
king on the river. So double up from Chiro.
Oh.
And now he's got like 80 bigs. He's one of the chip leaders now. Just after Joey and Mario.
Would you have 4 bets a day with the Ace Queen in that situation?
Yeah, I love this play. Against cutoff and button, this is a very, very good play. Because you, like, if Chiro free bet like ace queen himself, he's getting the same hand to fold, which is a very nice result. If Chiro free bet like nines, he's getting him to fold. So yeah, there's a lot of incentive to do this. In those positions, it was cut off button, big blind. So yeah, a good play from Steven. Ran into it, unfortunately. And yeah, as well, when you just take it down, you take like 10 bigs,
Yeah.
10 big blinds.
Yeah.
So this is a very nice play. Unlucky for Steven, this one.
Yeah. But a chip in and chair, Steven.
Do you,
Oh,
do you
yeah.
think it would have made? Do you think it would have made a difference if he had squeezed like his whole sack, put it all in instead of leaving himself with like 10 bigs? Do you think?
He couldn't go all in. It was all in for Chiro.
So
Yeah,
he put Chiro. Okay, so
yeah, he put
yeah.
the two.
he put Chiro all in anyway.
yeah, Chiro
Right.
and Clayton all in because Clayton was shorter.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
So yeah. He just basically said all in.
Afternoon, Massimo. I know you're busy rooting for your boy Gio.
Massimo, is this Giovanni's father?
I'm
Brother,
think so.
maybe?
It's a relative of him. They sorry for not knowing exactly who you are, but it is definitely a relative because they were in the stream with us the other day when
Okay,
Joe was on stream and they were rooting for him.
nice.
I'll fix it. Small blind, please.
That's one of the nice things with series that have the live streams. It's easy. It's nice to get that rail from your friends and family.
Oh
and
yeah.
Even though you don't see it, but when you re-watch the stream and you like see the rails going off for you, it's
Yeah, this is pretty nice.
Yeah, Giovanni's
father.
Oh, congrats! You must be very proud, father.
Yeah, he's a killer.
Yeah, he's absolutely dominating the series like he does at most others.
So we have Mario with the A7 of under the gun +1. What big blind is this? This is Steven and Troy. I mean, no, this is. Oh yeah, this is Steven and Troy
yeah.
blinds. He could open up Mario in those spots because no one is gonna play back at him. Like the only one who can do it is Joey.
Yeah.
Which is like more on the tighter side pre-flop. So yeah, I mean A7 off is probably too loose, but yeah.
We will do I'll pass that information on now, Massimo.
Says, oh yeah, it says Giovanni Zanetti. Yeah, yeah. If they can just fix that.
We'll get that fixed now for you, sir.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you. Yeah, loud and clear.
It will take a bit of time to take effect on the screen, but it is. They have just confirmed that they will rectify that straight away for us. But with the delay, it might take some time.
And Mario under the gun with pocket queens here.
Oh wow, he's picking up hands.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mario is gonna. He already like min raise, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
120 total.
So Mario made it 120.
Fold. Action 2. Fold. 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 Action.
Steven with Jack 10 off. Should be, yeah, pretty easy fold.
Fold.
And Geo. Oh my god. Wow.
Wow.
This is going in.
And
again.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see Geo free bet to like 450. And yeah, the money just goes in.
375.
375, okay, on the smaller side. Yeah, I guess Mario is just gonna go all in this one.
Do you think if Gio went to 450, do you think Mario would have just called, or do you think he would have
No.
still gone over?
Doesn't change anything.
Okay.
To be honest, those hands are just too strong. So
Yeah.
yeah, Mario might just go for a click like 650 or something like that. That'd be interesting.
Are our shot clocks the same time length as overseas?
We have some shot clocks in some tournaments,
Yeah.
but usually it's not at the start. It's like when you are very deep in the tournaments, and not all of them have shot clock. I love that here.
Do you like the shot clock being there?
Oh,
or-
I love that.
because
yeah.
I've seen some internationals where
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
the
let's
money
just see
goes
the
in.
action.
Yeah, Mario just went all in, and here we go. So this is the monster hand
Wow.
between the two of them.
I mean Mario wins as he is massive. He's sitting right. He's right up there with
With Joey.
he's right up there with Joey.
Yeah, he's even. Yeah, it's even more. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mario's still got
if
3.4
Mario
behind
wins
him.
this one, he's like nearly. He's at 8 million. Yeah, so.
Just
wow.
taking the lead from Joey. Well, more than taking the lead. We'll
So
have like
Mario is a
1.5
slight
million.
favorite here, but classic race. I mean, Queens and Ace King
Oh wow!
Ace on the
and
window. already.
Looking for King 10 or
So
Queen.
yeah, Mario is playing some backdoor flushes as well.
Turn.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
that's one of the backdoor flush shouts.
If that comes in, this is your commentator's curse this time, not mine. Wow!
wow! Yeah, wow.
Wow, that is
Well
sick.
done, Mario.
But yeah, no
Yeah.
matter what we said, the cards were
Wow.
playing themselves. But
Bottom covered. Second.
very well played, Gio.
Sick.
That is, you see that ace on the flop, and you normally think, yes, you know, like I'm
Yeah.
not. You don't
Wow.
ever really think of
Hey.
like the running clubs, and then
Yeah, but it's
Unlucky
never
Gio.
over. Wow,
Yeah.
sick.
Good game, Gio.
3,000.
I mean, yeah, classic
Great
race. Just the flip went on Mario's side.
Yeah, so that is Geo out in 9th place for
yeah,
100,000
for
rand.
100,000, yeah.
Next person out will be
Remy
guaranteed
the spook.
125,000.
Giovanni, I hope you're not tilted. I mean, it was a flip. Well done, bro.
Great effort there, Gio.
We have a little space. I think
Wow, that was sick one. Okay, so if Mario is running good at all-in, like lifetime, he's running very bad at all-in situation, like those important all-ins. If he's running good today, I mean, he's gonna be hard to take his chips from him. Yeah.
Sorry,
Crazy.
Giovanni, but
Line.
Gio in the chats.
Yeah, Gio
Sorry,
is in the chat,
Massimo. Still, your son's made an exceptional run at the series. Like,
60,000.
it's crazy. He's exceptionally skilled. Such a great poker
Oh,
player.
yeah.
Such a great person in
Very
general. Like a
accomplished.
very, very nice.
Action, fold. Action to you. Fold.
Well played, Gio.
Yeah.
And we got pocket fives from Joey.
Yeah.
We've been seeing a lot of these fives lately.
Yeah, really, yeah. I mean, Steven played it like very, very wild before that by squeezing and c-betting on queen 10 or queen 10.
But like, I think, yeah, that's
So
something.
Steve, yes,
But just like, was it Rashid that said to us the other day, if you if you believe you got aces, you can make your opponents believe that you have aces, and I think
Yeah.
that's something similar to how Stephen was able to get that fives through. You know,
yeah. So this is interesting from Steven. So he has 12 bigs to start the hand, and he's got aces. I mean, I wouldn't free bet in his spot because, I mean, free bet size at least. He can free bet jam, obviously, but free bet size reps so strong. I mean, what can he have? So I don't see bluffs in this spot. He just
Yeah.
always has aces or kings.
Yeah, I
The
was
play I
about to
would
say.
have loved to see from Stevie would be the flat, actually pre-flop. I expect Joey to get away pre-flop in this one,
yeah.
like just fold.
But if he had
That'd be
if he had
so nice.
flattered, if he had flattered, and the board never came any king, queen, or ace, then he would have been able to get. Joey would have put a raise in, and then
Yeah.
and then Stephen could have jammed on him, gotten
Yeah.
a bit more value from
I
it.
mean, we don't know about what's going to happen, but yeah.
I thought that was
s-
quads for a second.
But Joey made the call. I mean, he probably thought he had like the odds to just set mine. So
now you
it
should
goes 10
but
for 4.
It's
I
so
mean,
difficult to shut down after
this is the end of the hand. I guess, yeah, I mean, he's going all in. Yeah, just Joey is going to get away. I hope so.
Because Joey's, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting away. Yeah, don't really like the line of Stevie here.
You could have gotten much more value.
He basically like took the minimum probably. I
But-
mean, he flat spree. We get to see a flop, and probably Joey is putting more money into this spot. If he jams spree, I think Joey is calling for 12 bigs. So yeah, no. But we see Steven at the top of the VPIP screen. So 37% VPIP. This is pretty surprising to me. But okay. I mean, he's been battling.
Yeah. That's nice, Jaybird. Congrats, dude. Best of luck with your streaming journey.
And we see Rashid at 12% VPIP.
Yeah,
Which is also very surprising.
Action to you.
Rashid has been quiet. Like I think since I sat down, he's played that one hand.
Yeah, he's. I mean, he's just got the bottom of the deck, like for the
That
restart, so,
happens.
yeah.
Sometimes there's
Yeah, sometimes it just happens. So we see Troy, who didn't play a hand, I think, since the start of the final table, finally getting something. So King Jack off.
Troy's got a lot of like placings also underneath his name on the Hinden mob.
Just about Rashid. So Rashid is sitting with 42 bigs. He's like sort of
200.
average there.
Amount 200,000.
Um,
Action.
but it's also still quite a decent stack. Do you think he's sort of tightened up a bit? Just
He has to.
yeah. So to let the bigger stacks do some of the work for him and get the pay jumps.
And just get the pay jumps.
Yeah.
Because these ladder ups are like big. I mean, okay, from 8th, next person out is going to get 125, and then it's a 25,000 rand pay jump for 7th.
Yeah. And
then
then
it's a
50,000.
and then it's a 50,000,
Yeah.
another 50, then a 125k pay jump.
Oh,
All in. Four.
so
Wow.
Gilbert just put his last like
He's not.
four
He's not.
bi-
He's
four-
very.
5 big blinds in with 8 deuce suited. I mean, he's not that
He's
doing that
live.
bad against King Jack. So yeah, let's see what's going on.
Troy does have the heart blocker.
Oh, this is a good. I mean, on both sides it's good.
Oh, but that's all spade. There's all spades.
Yeah, it's
there
all
for
spade,
Troy,
and
yeah.
Troy got the jack of spades. So
And no.
so now Gilbert is playing like
Ace 6, 8, 2.
and not
That's the
this
four.
one, and that's the end of Gilbert.
Well played, Gilbert. You are
Very
taking
very
home.
nice guy
you're
from
taking-
Mauritius. So funny to play against him. I mean, he doesn't really take poker seriously. It's a hobby for him, and
Yeah.
I mean, he's having so much fun at the table.
That's one of the main things with the sport. As much as we want to, make money, and we want to, you also have to take. You can't. If it's not fun for you anymore, and it's not as enjoyable, like you need
Yeah.
to be doing what you're having fun with. You don't want it to feel like this is work type thing. You want it to be like fun work. There's not many job opportunities that let you travel the world like you guys do and make great money and have fun.
And be able to meet a lot of people as well. Just I mean, in this sense, we are very lucky to be like poker player. I mean, I'm very happy to be a professional poker player.
How long have you been pro for now?
I've been pro for 4 years.
4 years.
Yeah, I mean, I finished my studies and then I just went pro.
So you do have something to like, not that I don't see you ever getting out of the scene, but you do have like a degree or something behind you.
Yeah, I have a master's degree in finance.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
okay,
from a
maybe
business
that's
school.
why you're so good at poker.
I mean, it's not completely connected, to be honest, but yeah, it has some similarities. Yeah, for
helps
sure.
with your bankroll management, investment, and.
I mean, bankroll management is not that hard. I mean, you just grow the bankroll, and at one point you take some shots, and you see what's going on. So we see Chiro raising with the nines under the gun +1, pretty standard open, and Steven has
Steven
a
goes
pretty
for-
interesting decision with the ace jack off. With 18 bigs out of the hijack. To be honest, I don't really know what's.
I could see him. I could see
he
him putting
has
another
to do.
3-bet in, like he's been doing. Like he's been. He has
Yeah,
been.
I think he's 3-bet folding this one.
305
I like that.
new action.
I like that. I think it's a good
He's
play.
maintaining he's maintaining that aggression, so that.
Yeah, very interesting to see Steven being that aggressive at this final table. So I'm very interested to see what Chiro's gonna do.
I mean, they are.
I think he's not folding. For sure.
Steven is left with 13 bigs.
No, Steven has 18 big start of the hand.
Yeah, start of the
and
hand,
he
left.
decided to 3-bet 305. So now he has 13 behind. I'm very interested in what Chiro's doing. I'd love to see like a 4-bet jam, but I think
Do you
he's
think
gonna call.
Steven would have to come along then, eh?
No.
All in.
Oh, there's
Wow,
a 4-bet
this
jam.
is the 4-bet jam.
See,
Nice,
you proper
I love
got the
that.
commentators like us, but you like got the predictions right so far.
So we see a 4-bet jam, and I think the plan for Steven was just to 3-bet fold. So he's folding, definitely. Yes.
Fold.
I like the play for both of them. Like very nice play from both of them.
Thank you. Battery is dead now. Small and big to my left.
Yeah, so back to what we were talking about, the shot clocks. Like, I like the shot clocks because I've encountered some players at tournaments where there are no shot clocks and they kind of take advantage of it. You know, when when you're playing like 30-minute level blinds or something like that, and if they're taking 2-3 minutes to make a decision
hand,
per
yeah.
not per street,
Yeah,
and,
okay, yeah.
and then they just end up, you know what, I'll fold this one to you this time, you know, or like, you know, it's a
Yeah.
waste of play. It's a waste. And then,
I completely agree
and
with
as a outsider, as another table member, you don't want to always be that person that calls the clock on them. You know, it's.
I understand that. And so, yeah, the shot clock just solves all these issues. So, yeah, I really love that. And I hope the shot clocks will be like in every poker tournament in the next few years. I mean, that's how poker is going now. The big blind ante was like a step into like speeding up the game, playing more hands.
There was nothing worse than having to each collect the 100 ante or the 200
get
ante.
the change. I mean, it was just...
And then because is that another all-in?
So, yeah, Steven is going all in for, I think...
13 must be the
13 bigs. Yeah, 13 bigs. Undergun +2 with the king queen off. Yeah, he's the shortest stack now. So, yeah, pretty good all in from Steven.
And those two, Clayton and Rashid, at the end of the table are definitely getting the cold end of the deck.
Yeah, they don't get anything going. So, yeah. I mean, the deck was pretty hot for Mario during the first hour here. Yeah.
Troy's also one of these players that you just see, he just comes, you don't see him often at tournaments, but when he comes, I think he's cashed in literally every single one. He plays like maybe the Mega Millions and the High Roller.
And he cashed both of them?
And then he just goes home.
Yeah, he's not playing that much, but I mean, he's, as I said, very solid. So, yeah, very good player. Very nice guy as well. I mean, everyone is nice in South Africa, so...
Yeah, South Africans are very welcoming,
very
and
friendly people.
Yeah.
Are you taking the day off today from some poker? Like you want to take a break from cards, or are you going to jump
I
into
have
the day
no
1B?
idea. Maybe I'll jump into the 10k mix.
Oh yes, you said you love your pot, your Omaha. But explain to the guys a bit about this PLO mix. He said every 8 hands the.
Oh, I don't know if it's every 8 hands or like every level, but maybe you know better than me.
I think it was said in the information.
So
that was sent.
every round we change game, right?
Yeah.
One round is Hold'em, one round is PLO.
Every 8 hands.
Okay. So this is this is pretty nice. I mean, this kind of like structure
changes it up. It's fun. It's a nice fun tournament. But if your pot limit game is not as good as your hold'em,
I mean, you can just like be tight and then wait for the hold'em, you know. So yeah, pretty.
But when you start getting deep, that starts getting a bit costly in blinds. I suppose it's not really actually. Each rotation. So it's basically a rotation. One rotation game changes pretty much.
Yeah.
Because with him playing Omaha, 4 card, you could have max 8 players.
No, you can play 900 in Omaha. I mean, it's 36 cards, and you need 8 cards to run the board, so 44.
Okay.
So yeah, it's doable 900, but it's not that fun. So that's why it's 800, I guess. But yeah, maybe I'll jump into this one. I don't really know.
That's a nice fun. It's a nice fun one-day tournament. And
yeah. Or I will play
the main.
I mean, I probably play the main to start with, and if I bust, I just jump into this, and if I bust, I just re-enter the main. I mean, just play.
Because you also got 2 flights tomorrow to get into the main.
Yeah. So I'm not in a hurry to play the main.
And you need to get one of these trophies from here.
I mean, I hope so. I hope so. Mario is taking one home tonight, I think. I mean, he's doing very well.
Yeah. Sometimes you could just see like they zoned in. They in that mode. They like nothing. Their mind is just focused. They just hyper focus on this and.
So pretty interesting stuff here. We saw Mario open raising the Queen Jack suited in middle position, and we saw that Joey, who has like nearly 110 big blinds, just snap fold out of the big with a 5-3 off. I mean, this is a trashy hand, obviously, but we can see that he's not really willing to battle that much with Mario. This is because of ICM, as
Yeah.
I said before.
60,000.
You don't want to get involved with the big stacks.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna play tighter against Mario, probably loser against the other players. Yeah, pretty interesting stuff. Since the stack distribution is very like weird, we have like 2 under 20 bigs stacks, 1 30 bigs, 1 40, and then 3 big stacks with Chiro, Mario, and Joey.
Sorry, chat. Just to get you guys know that day 1B is underway. For the main event, there seems to be about 4 tables open at the moment. It is a 15,000 rand buy-in for 40,000 starting stack. There are 15. They play for 15 levels or until 15% of the field. Blinds are 50-minute levels, and late registration is available till 10:35 this evening.
This is a very weird one. So Joey decided to limp with the ace-4 suited to Steven, blind on blind. Steven is playing 15 bigs start of the hand. I don't really know what was the plan for Joey. I mean, he maybe thinks Steven is raising too much and is being too active. So the plan was maybe to limp jam on him. But like those low aces for 15 bigs blind on blind, you usually just jams in.
Yeah. Your other race, and if he blind, if he picks up ace king, ace queen, or ace even ace 7, it's like more of a
whatever.
cooler.
Yeah, that's just unlucky. But wow, and Steven with the king jack off decided to check back. So pretty weird stuff going on here. Decided to check back and bet on the 8-7-4 board with 2 diamonds with king jack, black king jack, and took it down. So yeah, nice play by Steven. I mean, yeah. He made the best hand to fold, so nice. And Mario keeps getting hands. He's got ace king another gun. Raise it to 120. Ooh, Rashid got ace queen suited.
Oh, this is
So
going to be...
let's see what Rashid's going with. I believe the right play is just to flat here. You don't wanna be playing huge pot under the gun +1 against under the gun. He's
Also
going for
against the
free
bigger
bet.
stack.
Okay.
But it also gets to a point where you're like, I finally have a hand, and I need to try and maximize like my...
But he's also been playing very tight.
Yeah.
So that 3-bet is a very strong.
But it's just unfortunate that it is.
Yeah,
ace
he
king,
runs
yeah.
into it.
Yeah.
But let's see if he calls the jam. I don't think so. Mario is just gonna jam it in, I guess. Like 2.4 million. Yeah, it's 40 bigs effective. So yeah, I guess Mario just says all in, and let's see what Rashid is doing now.
Rashid, he's still got it more. If he had to fold, he's still.
I mean,
in a very
Mario
comfortable
can
position.
just flat the free bet since Rashid has been so tight since the start of the final.
Yeah, that's what I was
But
thinking.
I don't think so. With ace king off, I mean, he's just putting it in. He's thinking about it. Yeah, he just jamming in. Oh, I cannot. All in and call. So wow.
I think
Rashid
he'll- I
just
think-
snap calls.
I think he's getting a bit tired of not seeing hands, but it's not.
Probably like that's like a kind of tilt call.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said I cannot fold that hand and just snap calls. Okay, so we have it's
another
a 5
raise.
million pot.
I mean, this could do some damage to Mario.
Yeah, I mean, if he loses this one, he still has 100 bigs. But I mean, if he's winning this one, he's got like half of the chips in play or something like that, close to that. Okay, ace 9-2, so not really big thing going on for Rashid. He does have some backdoor,
He's
backdoor flush draw,
oh wow.
and it's coming. It's never easy, yeah,
Yeah.
isn't it?
No,
River
and
is
it's
the
a blank
5,
on the
and we
river.
lose Rashid. Very unexpected to see Rashid
From
go
how
out
solid
just like
he's-
that.
Yeah.
Because he had the third biggest stack coming into the final table, didn't play a hand, and just got it in, ace queen suited to ace king.
But he's also
Unlucky for him.
He's also been playing every single day now. I think.
Oh,
it-
yeah,
I
he's
think.
playing
I think there's a bit of fatigue. You know, like you haven't gotten any
Yeah.
cards
Head
for
open.
like the last hour, nearly close to 2
Yeah,
hours
I think
now.
when you don't get cards for such a long time, you sort of start overvaluing the
Yes,
when
yes,
you
that's
do
a
it.
very
I
way
think
to-
that's
that's a
what
very good
happened.
way of putting
Yeah.
it.
He said, okay, I haven't done like anything for the last hour or so.
Yeah, I got ace queen
I
suited.
pick up ace
Yeah.
queen suited to Mario, who's a crazy guy, so I just put it in.
And it's
I
just
mean,
unlucky it was ace king.
Yeah, you can't blame him for that.
Yeah.
He just got it in. Yeah, got unlucky to see ace king and just didn't come for him. Unlucky, but I mean, what an absolute like killer Rashid is. He's
But I think Rashid
he's
is
winning everything.
He's-
He,
here.
he's in for. He's like I think he's cash in for this is 4 for 4 now.
Oh yeah, he's cashing everything.
Yeah.
Everything
He's
he
winning every
enters,
tournament.
he cashes in. I think
And last year it was the same thing. So yeah. I mean, he plays insanely good. Yeah. Well done, Rashid. Unlucky, bro.
Well done. So what we are up to 6th
So
place.
we are 600 now.
200k
So
for first.
yeah, they have 200k locked up.
I think we're going to an interview quick.
20,000.
I think we're going to an interview
It's here
quick.
from Caitlin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back to the SunBet Poker Tour here at GrandWest. The high roller finals table is well underway, and we have got our second bust out of the day with me, Rashid. First of all, welcome back to South Africa.
Thank you so much, Kathleen. Good morning.
How was your trip overall?
Well, I can't complain. Had fun, good runs, so really no reason to complain.
And it's quite a tough final table. Quite a lot of pros in the field this year. Do you think it makes a big difference from when you were here last year?
Not really, but what's make the difference is the cards, you know. The player, I think, they all have such experience that they can play fearless. So the field was nice, but me, nothing I could have done. I mean, 3 all bites, just one hand, ace queen. So
Well, unlucky. Are you going to be playing the main event with a big R4 million guarantee?
I think so, but maybe just not now. I've got a few things to do, but I'll join later.
Well, have a rest, enjoy, recoup after a long 3 days of high roller poker.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rashid.
Thank you, Rashid. Thank you, Keithan. And we have Joey raising to 160 in the cutoff with his ace 2.
Okay, so okay. Pretty standard open. So Mario's defending the big blind with the queen 8 off. It comes king 2, 2 spades. So Joey picks up the bottom pair
With the redraw.
with the spade backdoors, and Mario's got queen high with the spade backdoor as well. So I mean, I won't be surprised to see Mario like check raising this one, because Mario is not afraid to play big pots, and even more now since he has like all the chips. I'd love to see a check raise from Mario here. Let's see.
Call. Turn.
Mario makes the call, and Joey picks up now 3 pair
To you.
with the ace.
Yeah. But that does help Mario get out of, most likely get out of the hand. Do you like playing 6-handed at all? Like 6 max?
Oh yeah. The shorter we get, the I mean, my game is 300 and heads up, spin and go. So yeah. I
when you
mean,
say spinning, you're talking about the ones where you like a $10 spin
player.
and go.
free player, like spin and go jackpots.
Oh yeah, yeah.
spin
So
and go.
you have the option, like it could either be double the money or you could get the 1,000 times the money.
Exactly,
and
yeah.
What's the biggest multiplier you've hit?
Unfortunately, I played a lot of them, but I didn't hit a big jackpot. I had like 100x a few times, but yeah, never had a big one yet.
What size spin and goes do you play?
I play on Unibet in France because we are a closed market, so we have very limited options. Yeah, but I play at 100 euros on
100
Unibet.
euros.
Yeah,
Do they run often? But it's obviously the small.
I
It's a
mean,
small
there's-
knit community of you guys that do that. Do you have the regular players there that you see
Oh,
often?
there's a lot of regular players. I mean, the field is getting tougher every day. But we have, I mean, the volume is okay. We can play. I mean,
Because the spinner goes off fun, and if you hit one of those 5 times or 10 times multipliers, especially if you hit, I'm not sure about your one, but the other spin ups that I've seen, they have like the like $1 million.
oh yeah, same thing.
Yeah, so
Same thing.
there's €1 million for
Not on mine. Mine is capped to 1000x on Unibet.
1000x.
But
Okay.
on other sites like Winamax, you have the €1 million up top, and even 2 million for the €500
Oh,
spin
wow.
and goes.
Wow.
So yeah, this is some big ones. So we see the aggression frequency. Not very surprised to see Mario at the top with 40%. I mean, he got like hands every time. So
And he's been getting
he didn't have to bluff.
He's always been getting just the better hand than his opponent. So do you play about 5 or 6 like sit and goes at a time, like multi-table them, or?
Yeah, I play around 8 to 10 of them at the time. Yeah. So as you said, you like to play like short-handed.
Yeah.
Yes, this is my game.
That's
so
your
the
game.
shorter we get, the better I am.
And your
So
heads
yeah,
up. Oh, we got Jax, with
that's what I like.
Chiro.
We see Jax from Chiro, who didn't play that many hands, but when he played them, just won all of them, and just now he's got 80 bigs. So yeah, nice. So he raises.
160,000.
But so then you don't play much heads up, or you say the
I
shorter.
play heads up all the time.
Okay.
Because it's free-handed sit and go.
Yeah, and
So
you get
like
down to heads
more
up.
than half the time
yeah.
you get heads up, and you're playing just heads up. So yeah, heads up is probably like
Your strong
my
point.
best game. Yeah.
I feel the same way
Do
about
you
mine
enter
as well.
many like heads up tournaments overseas? Do you guys get many overseas?
No, we don't have heads up tournaments in live poker. There's
I think
Maybe-
they're just too time consuming and like.
it costs too much.
Yeah.
And you need like some resources. You need so many like dealers and stuff. So
And the field has to be right. You have to be like 16 or 32 or
Yeah.
64.
Yeah.
And then it could become quite a long multi-day event. Actually, that's like you say, takes up
that's
a lot
why
of
it's not
resources.
running at all. It's too costly. So we see Chiro racing under the gun with the jacks, and Mario decided to make a big free bet out of the small blind, 3.5x. I don't think Chiro is going anywhere. I don't really know. Oh, Clayton folded. Okay.
Yeah.
So
he must. He's definitely folding
so
that.
Chiro made the call. Let's see how he navigates the flop now.
I mean, even if it comes queen high, it's difficult. It's.
Oh, it's gonna get into a difficult spot. I mean, Mario is running.
Mario's just hitting like.
Running.
I mean, I'm
insanely
going
good.
to say it, but I don't want to. But Chiro is looking for the jack or the running spades.
Yes. So I expect Mario to bet very small here, like 200, 250,000.
Looking for that repop, or at least just try get a bit of milk, just to milk him a bit, just to try like milk a little bit of chips from Chiro at a time.
Yes, exactly. And I mean, so Chiro with the jacks, which is already a pretty strong hand, and the backdoor flush draw, is making the call.
Turn.
So pot is 1.7 million.
Action.
This card is gonna slow things down, I think, because Mario with the A7, he has top pair, but
His kickers still.
his kickers is not great, and Chiro might have like something like Ace Queen, Ace Jack. So
Yeah.
Mario is not winning every time. So I expect him to just slow down and check.
Pot control is very important. You don't want to overinflate the
Yes.
pot, and then where you're almost forced to river jam or to do something.
Yeah. What he might do is like bet very small on the turn, like to buy a cheap river and just kind of like
See what
buying
happens
the
from there.
showdown in a way. So he might bet like 350 or something like that on the turn, 400, 1/4. Yeah, he checks. Okay, that's the most standard play. I don't really understand why he took a time bank for that, but okay. So we should see
Check.
a check from Chiro, which he did. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of incentive to bet. So now Mario knows basically that he has the best hand. Very often. Chiro might have some ace 10, ace jack sometimes. But he sees like the very few combination of that.
Yeah, there's 5-2s
If
definitely
I'm
not
in
here.
Mario's shoes, I probably just bet around
400,
600.
600.
Yeah, 1/3. I want to get called by 8s.
750,000.
750. He goes for more.
Action
I'm okay with this size. He goes for 40%, something like that. He want to get calls from 8s, 9s, 10s,
Yeah.
jacks, even maybe queens.
Because you would expect you wouldn't expect an ace to check it back to you on that turn.
Not that much. I mean, Chiro can
It
have
happens,
some, as
yeah.
I said, he can have some ace 10, ace jack, ace queen even. But
But I mean, from Chiro's point of
That's-
view, he's not expect. Mario's been quite aggressive, so he would expected Mario to like double barrel like each street.
yes,
So the check back makes him think. That's why he thinks he could get some value for his bet of
Yes.
770
exactly.
with his jacks, because jacks are still a very strong hand. And
And I think Chiro is going to call down. Because Mario has been playing so aggressive.
it's almost as if Mario played it like he wanted to represent the ace. He got called. Now he's backing down,
Exactly.
and now he's shown a bit of weakness. And so with the check back from Chiro, he's thinking. I mean, with the check, it's like he doesn't have the ace. I'm going to try river bluff it, and
Yeah.
Jacks is a good hand in this position to actually call.
That's a pretty solid fold from Chiro. Well done to him.
He'll be stoked with that when he sees the stream back.
Yeah. Mario got a little bit greedy, I think, on the sizing on the river. 40% is probably a bit too much, in my opinion. Yeah, nice fold from Chiro.
Do you
Nice
think
fold.
like over betting works quite a bit? Like,
If you want folds, yeah. If you want calls, not that much. I mean, it depends on the profile you are doing it with.
Yeah.
But yeah, in bluff, overbets works pretty well overall. So yeah, Mario's got how much now? 11 million. Wow, this is like nearly 200 bigs.
he's pretty much
He's won every pot. Yeah. So
Clayton and Steven
80,000 to call.
are
yeah,
in.
they are shorter with 16 bigs. I mean, they laddered up quite well, but yeah.
Because I mean, the next pay jump is quite the significant pay jump.
75 total.
I mean, from 6th to 5th is 50,000 rand. It's like winning your whole buying back plus 200k profit.
Yeah.
It's
So we see Joey opening under the gun with the king 10 off, pretty standard, and we see Troy. I'm very interested to see what.
450 total. with
I don't
trades.
really understand those free bets, to be honest.
Fold. Action 450
With
total.
the, I mean, what's the plan for Troy here? He doesn't want to get it in
Fold.
30 bigs. Before there are two 16 big blind stacks here. He doesn't want to get it in 30 bigs with the ace queen off. So I think the plan is just to free bet fold, I guess. But I really don't like this free bet. I mean, you don't really know what you are going with this. Getting put in a tough spot if you're getting shoved on. Yeah.
Fold.
But he got away. Nice pickup for him.
I mean, Joey's also still very, very healthy there. And 6.5 million. Quite a quiet table, and there's no real table banter here.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
at those final tables, it's very serious. Really.
Yeah.
They are playing for a lot of money, so yeah, I can understand that.
And you also don't want to give away. Sometimes if you have too much banter and you're very like talkative player, and then suddenly you quiet down, it's like when you've looked at your cards, it gives away a bit.
Yeah, sometimes, but yeah, I don't know.
Courtney with Queen
With Ace Jack
there.
suited, decided to open raise another gun to 165.
Action.
Clayton is literally just getting nothing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think
this-
Steven's going out in this
Yeah.
one.
If
Probably
he-
Joey is gonna probably just jam it in for 16 effective, and I don't think Steven's gonna fold this one.
Jacks are very difficult to slow play because I mean,
Yeah.
If an ace comes on the flop, Joey's... I mean, he's not going to be in trouble because of the size of his stack, but he's going to struggle to find a...
yeah, there he puts
Yeah.
it in.
He puts it in.
Steven,
No action.
Steven not happy, obviously, but I think he's putting it in now. Let's see. Very fortunate for Joey to get jacks in this spot.
yeah.
He can jam a lot of stuff here, but he picks up the 4th best hand in poker. So Steven not happy. I'd be surprised if he gets away. That'd be a nice fold for him. But yeah. Wow, he got away. Sick. Nice. Nice fold, Steven. Well done.
Correct.
Steven still at the top of the VPIP.
Good day, Kiwi.
Big blind also. 80,000 times 2. Fold. 80 to call.
I seen the chat use Prodigy saying nothing wrong with the free bet. I'm not sure about which spot.
160,000
I think it
total.
was Troy's
Happy
spot.
to.
The thing is with if it's this spot, the thing is with Ace Queen off, you're really in a tough spot if you're getting shoved on with 27 bigs and 2 shorter stack than you with those kind of pay jumps. So yeah, I mean you'd probably just put it in, but Ace Queen off is not running that well against a 4-betting range. So yeah,
Yeah, he was talking about Troy's ace queen off
I
free
think
bet,
so. Yeah.
Fold. Action team.
So we got an open from Mario with the Jack 7. Oh wow. Okay.
Fold.
Okay.
Your action.
Poor Steven. Run into it.
Tell me.
Oh, wow.
So we got an open from Mario on the hijack with Jack 7 suited. And yeah, Clayton just rips it with the queens. And Steven found 8 in the big and just rips it as well.
Short is the cause of that.
So it's 8 to queens.
So it's the 2 short stacks batting it out.
Yeah. And yeah, Stevie is at risk. Ace 9-4, nothing going on for Steven.
And no flush
back
draws.
door, and one of his out is
Turn.
dead. So yeah, he has 1 out to survive,
River.
and he doesn't.
Wins over.
Well played,
Nice
Steven.
run, Steven.
Well done, sir. Nothing to be disappointed with. You played exceptional poker. We saw you make some great laydowns here and some great plays at the beginning
He
of
has
the day
been-
with those 3 bets.
Yeah,
It was.
I remember this hand yesterday night. when he check raised Jonathan Woody with the Jack 10 off on Queen 7-6 and like made runner flush. It was a crazy hand. Nice play, Steven.
But Steven is taking home himself 200. Yeah, that was 6th place, eh?
6th place for Steven,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's 6th place for 200k. Each player now has 250,000 rand locked up. Quarter of a million rand.
Nice play.
Feet open.
Steven, very nice guy as well. Always happy to see him like in South Africa. Third time coming, third time I see him. So
Lovely
nice
payout
guy.
there for Steven.
Steven's also he's also regular at one of our local games and see him often, and it's really great guy to chat to. And
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
lovely. So now we don't really have
Yeah,
short
it-
stacks anymore.
yeah, that was like Jaybird says. Yeah, it's good that I think we're going to an interview. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stephen Courtney, 6th place in the high roller. You were very excited about making the final table last night. It was a really tough field. Tell us a bit about the tournament.
Yes, well, yesterday we played for 14 hours and it was a long grind, and the standard's pretty high. Everyone in the player, basically. And yeah, lots of aggression. You really had to be careful and pick your spots. And it took forever on 13 players to go. I think 2.5, almost 2 3/4 hours waiting for the 13th place to bust. Eventually it did, and then it quickly went down to the final table. So I was very happy to make it last night.
And with all the pros in the field, like some very big names, what was your strategy going into final table?
Well, I started on about average stack, and just to be very careful and wait for good spots, and picked it up from 2.2 to 2.8, and then I unfortunately ran into my ace queen against ace king, and I went all the way down to 700, and then had to start building up. But really, just to be careful. I think everyone's playing pretty tight with a little bit of exploitation, and you just got to hopefully get it right. On a very tiny stack, I had to shove with pocket 8s and ran into pocket queens, and that's just standard. You can't really avoid that when you have a low stack.
No, 100%. Well played. Congratulations on the great result. Are we going to be seeing you in main event?
I have to think about it. I've been grinding for 3 solid days. I think I'm a little exhausted, but yeah, maybe tomorrow's flight I'll join.
100%. Well, enjoy the rest. Congratulations, and we'll see you later in the week.
Thank you.
Thank you, Stephen. And congratulations again, sir. Great result. And we're down to the final 5. Chat, who's your money on now? Mario, Troy, Clayton, Joey, or Chiro. They're the current chip counts. We see Troy is quite short at the moment.
Action CO, 80,000 to call. Fold. No action. Fold. Action CO.
Hey chat, don't forget that there is the free roll at 2 p.m. starting. Free to enter for 7,000 chips, 500 Rand for a rebuy, 800 Rand for a double rebuy, and 800 Rand for an add-on. That will get you 40,000 chips. So if you come down and you get in for free and you do an add-on, you'll be sitting with 47,000 chips. Late registration is available till 5 hours, so you've got about just under 4 hours to get on down here, get involved in that satellite for one of the flights. And also don't forget that at 7 p.m. there is 5 seats guaranteed to the main event, what is a 1,500 Rand re-entry tournament for 12,000 chips with late registration available till 10:30. So come on down and play some poker if you're not in that main event yet.
Full total.
All in.
That's all in.
And we have an all in from Troy fold. Troy taking down that pot.
Action to you for 80,000. Fold. Action to you, 80,000 to call. Fold. 80,000.
160.
160,000 total. Your action. Fold. Fold.
Let me out you.
Shot.
I'm joking. It's a shot.
I know you're joking. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, to receive a slip for my stake. Please download or scan the QR code, download the link, and follow the prompts, sign in, log in, register.
Guys, now that I've doubled,
You can track your stats throughout the day.
I'm offering a deal one time, only one time. You say no in the next 2 seconds. That's it. Only because I double, that's it.
80,000. Fold. Action.
You can try.
I don't want
Fold.
No, let's play it.
Action to you.
This is a free-roll. My stage is the best spot. What did you have?
Me?
Because I can see Joe.
You'll find us. Time will tell.
Fold.
Time will tell.
Fold. The talk.
What did
Good
you
one.
have? What did you have? We'll find out.
King 9. Ace 9.
Yeah. They do you soft again, eh? The thing just turned off down. Yeah, 80,000.
Mario, it is a good time to bring the media boys for you, eh? It's a good watch. Well done, well done.
Thank you.
That will be you for 80,000.
160.
160,000 total. Your action. $160. Re-raise 510,000 to call.
We have a re-raise here from Chiro with his 8s on the button.
Fold.
I wonder if Mario will float.
Fold. Action 5.
I mean, if he will call the raise and see the flop. With his King 9 offsuit, but no, he lets that one go. And chat, we are going to have Remy back in on the stream with us a bit later. He's just going to go take a little break and chat to his buddies. But we got him coming up later. We got some other of the internationals coming up here with us. So stay tuned and stay with us for any of the unexpected surprise guests.
Yeah, Joey said he'd join us when he has a gap.
Yeah, Joey will have his gap after he wins this tournament.
Yeah.
Sounds like it, eh? No, I'm not. 20,000 per call. Fold. Action. Fold. Action.
182 watchers with us at the moment. Come on, guys, we need some more likes there. Thumbs up, please.
175.
We're up to 21. Hey Kiwi, you don't have to put yourself out there too much. You can also just rewatch the stream when you are awake again. But we do appreciate you putting in the effort and staying with us.
And we do love interacting with you, Kiwi.
Yeah.
Action. Check. Action clear.
Joey in the lead.
Check. Turn. Action. Check. Action clear. Check. River. Action.
Mario found his 9 on the turn. Joey's still in the lead.
How much? 210 total. Show us your cards. 19.
And Joey takes it down. Just showing that Joey's, I don't think, how many hands have we seen Joey lose so far today?
Always know it's coming in the end, or what, eh? Sorry? Always know it's coming in the end of it. Something like that, I don't know. Something just felt right. Now.
Check line for you. 18. 80,000 to call.
Come on, guys, come on down to day 1B of the main event. 4 tables currently running.
160.
This is the third last flight. Tomorrow there will be the last 2 flights, with the flight D being pretty much a turbo flight. Thank you, Kiwi.
Call. 160 total.
Oh wow, Chiro picks up bullets here under the gun. Min raises. Gets a call from Mario with Jack 9 suited and
I don't know
Clydeson.
if Clyston sees it as a possible, no, not a like a 3-bet squeeze. I doubt it. But
I
we
don't
have
think so.
seen he's been a bit too tight, but he could use that tightness to his image. It's just a bit unlucky that he is up against aces.
Flop. Check. Action. Check. Action.
Oh, that's a really nice flop for Chiro.
Yeah, he's not worried about much unless the 10 of spades or clubs come.
200,000. Fold.
I don't know about that.
200,000 to call. Call. Done. Action.
Clayton now has the...
Check. Action here. Check. River.
Oof.
Action two. Check. Action two.
$350.
350 total to call.
It's a nice value bet there. Sure. Clayton calls with his top pair here.
Aces.
350, yeah.
Yeah, 2 time banks as well.
There's the king.
I wonder if I ever shove there. Also shove.
Probably. But I have the ace of hearts, so I don't know. Yeah, but probably. Not sure.
Blind space, 40-80. Action two for 80,000.
Yeah, Robocop.
Fold. New action.
So Troy in the cutoff here with 8-9.
Fold.
Folds.
80,000 to
Oh,
call.
and Mario picks up jacks
Mario's just picking
on
up.
the button.
It's crazy. Like,
Action two.
my money's kind of on him at the moment to win this with the
Oh,
his
yeah.
form and with
the
type
way
of
that he's
cards.
running and the chip lead he has.
Fold. 160 total.
He was up to that 11 million, just below 12 million earlier, but so he did drop like a million, but he is still very comfortable there.
Yeah, my prediction for this game is Joey and Mario at the heads up.
Yeah, Joey vs Mario would be a exceptional heads up. Of course, I would love to. I would love my boy Clayton to get in there.
Yeah.
Even Troy, I've known Troy for a good couple years now.
Smile. Your action, 80,000 to call. Fold. Action zero.
160.
160 total. Action. Fold. Action. 160 total. Flop. Action zero. Check. Your action.
Here is a players in the main event. So we deal with we have 200, 300, 300. 2, 3, 3 in the main event.
Action zero.
Não posso ver. Eu acho que isso é inverno, cara. Mesmo com muito leite.
$140,000 to call. Call. And the river. Action zero. $200,000 to call.
There is not a player of this specific series, but if I remember correctly, there is everyone that's placed. They do gather points, and in Sun City, if I'm not mistaken, there is like a free roll. I don't know if this happened last year. I don't know if they're doing it again this year. I'll get confirmation for you guys in a bit. But everyone that's placed nicely and it's gathered enough points, they normally do have a free roll for all of those guys in Sun City. I will try to get confirmation on that for you now. Just give me a few moments.
Nolan, if you had to choose a player of the series so far, out of the events that have been played, who would you say?
Again. Ooh. Again, 3 cards na dun eh. Penny. There's 3 cards again.
Hi Nolan, it is unconfirmed yet, but the moment we do have a answer on that, we can let you know. But yeah, there's always possibilities of anything happening. Yeah, I definitely want to make my way to Sun City this year for the stop. Such a great place to go to, such a great place to take the family to. And some great poker.
Fold. Action.
Oh, Clayton picking up queens here in the cutoff.
Oh, wow.
A hand he's been waiting for.
180.
180 total. Fold. Your action. Fold. 180 total.
Oh, and Troy with the big slick in the big blind.
We are going to, I think this is definitely going to be going in between the two of them.
Yeah.
Total amount 520 now. Your action.
Troy 3-bet into 520. What is pretty much Clayton all in.
All in and a call. Top of queens versus ace queen.
All in and a call, and we're off to the races. A 2.2 million chip pot. Clayton is at risk. And the flop comes 3-5-5. It's a very nice flop for Clayton. Very nice flop.
Deuce of hearts? Deuce?
Oh, someone did call the deuce of hearts, so one of them did just...
What's the next one?
Wow, plenty outs for Troy here.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Sorry, Clayton.
Nice river, Troy.
Nice river there for you, Troy. Clayton, very well played, sir. That was exceptional watching you for so long.
Yeah.
That ran up nicely, picking the right spots.
He didn't have any other options
yeah,
there.
he takes home a nice 250,000 rand. Everyone has got 375 locked up now.
Is it my body having a different thingy or what? Probably. I love the mic person touching me all the time. Small blind.
So we have 4 players left, guaranteeing. What's the guarantee there, Bench? 375.
375, that's correct.
That will be you. 480.
Nolan, I like that. I've never pulled a slot lever in my life, but I love poker.
$160 total. Action.
And Joey with ace queen, yeah.
Sounds like we're going to an interview quickly.
So we got Joey on the button with ace queen versus Chiro under the gun with jack queen.
Call.
So Chiro raised to 2 bigs under the gun. Joey just flatting. And let's hear from Caitlin, I think.
Clayton, congrats on the great finish in the high roller. Tell us a bit about your exit.
Yeah, pretty standard of 12 bigs, 13 bigs. I got queens into ace king. I think the hand plays itself out. Went pretty well, good start. Deuce of hearts on the turn just brought the world for him, so I didn't feel that one. When I saw the deuce of hearts, I was looking for my bag, but anyway. And he gets a king on the river, so yeah, pretty standard. I mean, you win some of them, you lose some of them. I won a few flips in this tourney, so I think it evened out to right. It's just, he got me at the end, that's good.
7 and 6 series, third or fourth cash for the series?
Yeah, third final table, third cash. So I got one more to go. Yeah, I think probably the numbers are against me. I'm probably not going to cash in the main, but that's okay. That's okay.
It's okay. It's not the worst result. Any other big turns or big flips? It's a very intimidating final table. What was your strategy going in?
Yeah, it was actually pretty easy for me. It is a tough table, but I didn't have a middling or a big stack, so I was on the shorter side. So it was actually pretty easy to play the shorter stack. So would have been fun if I got into the middling or a deeper stack. Then we'll have to play a bit more. But yeah, for where I was in that stage, I was happy with my play. Did what I can with the stack. So yeah, I didn't put too much pressure on myself. It was pretty easy to navigate that stack actually.
Awesome. Well, congrats. I'm sure you're going to go and enjoy a little bit of a rest, and then you're going to jump into main.
Yeah, cheers for sure. Cheers.
Thanks, Clayton.
Cheers, guys.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Clayton.
Caitlin.
Thanks, Caitlin.
So we had Joey Weissman calling a 2 big blind bet with ace queen on the button, and then we had Mario Fato 3 betting to
170,000 to call.
just under 9 bigs, and Joey calling. Mario has flopped top set here. Joey with not much.
He's only got a 2% chance of winning. Like he's looking for for a Jack 10 turn river.
So, and Mario leads out on the flop with a
pretty small bet.
Very small bet, yeah. And Joey calling.
Turn. Action.
That seals it up for Mario. My apologies, everyone.
Check. Action here.
Nice check there for Mario.
Check. And the river. Actions here.
Joey finds his queen on the river now.
But it will be of very little help.
Yeah, but it might be.
But
it might give Mario some action.
Yeah, it definitely could be an action card.
Especially like he bet so small on the flop and then got a call and then checked on the turn.
600 to call. Show your cards. Kings about.
You got a call from Joey.
Yeah, and Mario takes down that pot.
Was well played. Good day, Umar. Welcome back.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Good bet. Yeah, that was very well played by Joey. I mean by Mario. Well played, Mario.
Action 2, 80,000. Fold. Action. Fold. Action. Check or raise. Check. Flop.
Oh, wow. Mario just
Wow,
getting
yeah.
it
Mario's
everywhere.
just flopping the world all the time.
Check.
That is
Wow.
crazy.
Action 2.
$110.
110 to call.
$350.
350.
I like the
350
size of
call.
that bet there by Chiro. Benji.
Yeah, it is. It's nice. I mean, he shouldn't ever. Mario shouldn't ever really be sitting there with a 7. I could possibly see.
Yeah, he's just like finding out where he stands, and it's not so cheap that he can be called off with like ace,
Turn.
jack or whatever, and find it
New action.
an ace or jack or whatever afterwards.
Players in the high roller, you're on a 15-minute break. Players in the high roller, 15-minute break.
So
Check. Action. Or check. And the river. Ace action.
Yeah, that seals it up for Mario. And he can be quite sure that.
$475.
475 to call.
oh wow, and Mario does have hit his backdoor flush. Chiro should be able to get away with this now.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is a rather huge bet of like a what's that? That was a half pot bet.
Cool.
And he calls. Oh wow.
That's
Very
yeah,
well
it's a
played,
big call
Mario.
by
That was
Chiro.
a huge, huge pot.
And the same.
Full.
475.
And that is it for the break. The guys are going on a 15-minute break. We will be back with you just after that. And we are down to the final 4. So, guys, this is going to be a great final 4
Come
table.
back and see Mario continue to dominate. We
Yeah,
will see you
and
guys in 15 minutes.
Put in the chat who you think is going to take it down, and we will be back with you in 15 minutes. Cheers, guys.
And welcome back from our short break. We are at the final table of the 50k high roller, day 3. There are 4 players left. Everyone is guaranteed 375,000 Rand. Lovely payday. We got Mario, who took a huge lead just before the break.
Yo, he's literally double.
Yeah, he's just been flopping everything.
But Joey there is quite a big pot going on at the moment. And it looks like Joey does make the fold. Troy taking down a nice pot there. So yeah, you could see that. Mario is more than double Joey. Troy picking up much needed chips. Him and Chiro about even. This is going to be an exciting final 4. And guys, just see that there is still the 30k single day high roller that is running. There are currently 2 tables for that. So come on down and play that. It's a 1-day event. We've got 141 people on the stream with us, and we would like some more thumbs up, please, guys. Thank you very much. It helps the page. It helps SunBet Poker Tour. It helps everything. Welcome back, Jason Cape. Yeah, last year I was 6th in the main event. Not this current thing that's on the stream. This is the high roller.
It has also just turned 2 o'clock, which means that the free roll for the main event has just started.
Yeah, and I could see 2 tables currently running for that. So come on down for that free roll to try win your way to the main event. There is also another main event satellite starting at 7 p.m. What is a 1,500 Rand re-entry that will have 5 seats guaranteed. And let's see what's happening at the table. Mario in the small. Just flat call in with his Jack 2. He is still ahead, yeah. Morning Kiwi, that is super early.
Hey Lizanne. Wow, so Mario checked the small blind here on this flop with his Jack 2 suited. Chiro has bet out half pot. He does have a gut shot though, he needs a 5.
Yes. Will he find the 5 is the real question. Mario, if the 5 of heart comes, I mean that will open up a lot of outs.
Yeah, but Mario sort of
yeah,
I think he realized what was happening there. He's raised it up.
Nice one, Mario, taking down another big pot.
Yeah, nice raise there by Mario. Gautier, I think Remy is just having a little rest right now.
Yeah, Remy he's actually said he's going to go watch Mario on the rail, rail his buddy there during this. He said he is going to jump in later, and he also said he might jump into that 30k single day high roller event that is currently running. But Mario will definitely be back. We will also have Joey in the box with us. Mario's also going to join us.
Yeah, we hope to have Joey in the box. He said he'd love to join us when he has a gap.
Yeah, yeah, but it all depends on if he jumps into the high roller or if he jumps into the main event after this. But maybe in between or in the dinner, just after the dinner break or before the dinner break, he will jump in with us.
Yeah, I think Remy said his plans for the day. He's going to jump into the main. If he busts, he'll jump into the single day, and if he busts, he'll jump back into the main.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got plans to play everything.
Yeah, Remy said he's literally here to play poker, and whatever tournament there is for him to play, he's going to jump in. I mean, there are the current payouts. We are at the final four, so they do all have 375,000 Rand locked up. Could go from here to a dealership and buy yourself a brand new car.
Yeah.
Cash.
We'll take your family on a lovely holiday.
And we have the next hand starting now. Mario under the gun folds. Chiro on the button with 10-8 should also be fold in. Oh yeah, or put a deposit on a flat. Many options to do with that type of money.
So Joey Weissman calling on the small blind.
Just
calling
to
the raise with pocket fives.
Just to remind everyone, Mario did place second in the main event last year at GrandWest for 900,000 Rand, and at the same series he also came third in the Big Shot Bounty for 20,000 Rand. Last year he came 29th in the main event in Pretoria for 20,000 Rand.
I think Mario made a deal at last year's main event.
Yeah, there was a deal. There was an ICM deal between him and Ahmed, with Ahmed obviously being the major chip leader, taking majority of it. But still, that is an amazing feat. I mean, Mario's most latest cash-in was 11th place at the UDSO main event, where he placed 11th for 5,750 euros. And that was on the 31st of October, so literally less than a month ago. Joey with his queen 10 on the button.
Dylan, yes, sir. We are final four. Everyone is currently guaranteed 375,000 Rand. There were 9 places paid.
Yeah, that is also true, Munir. Sorry if I mispronounced that. He also won the first... Oh, no, sorry. It was the second single-day high roller event here, where he was heads up with Max Davison. I think he took home 319,000, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's Mario's here, just cleaning up the trophies, cleaning up wins for you guys, representing your country very well. All you guys that are here from France are such amazing guys, such not well behaved, but such gentlemen, such good-hearted people. It's been an honor meeting them and having conversations with them and getting their sort of insight.
Yeah, no problem, Dylan. The field started out with 84 players. It's been a 3-day event. And first place is just over R1 million, 1,028,000.
I would be happy with that 28,000 just for myself. It's a nice. This is a awesome value for money tournament. Mario, Joey actually turned. He's is way ahead with his straight at the moment. Mario's looking for a spade and only a spade.
Easy fold for Mario there.
Yep.
Thank you, Anton. Means a lot.
Thanks, Anton. Yeah, we would love to be here for the rest of the series next year. Let's see what happens. Hopefully we will be at the first stop next year. I completely just forgot about what the first stop was. Give me a few seconds. The first stop for next year is the 26th of February to the 9th of March. That will be at Times Square. The 30th of April to the 11th of May is a venue that is still to be confirmed. We have the 20th of August to the 31st of August at Sun City. Now that is a stop that you definitely do not want to miss. And the 17th of November to the 30th of November, we are back at GrandWest. And then we have Sabaya and Boardwalk dates that still need to be confirmed. So we have about 6 stops planned for the next year.
So we had Troy McTeer raising to 2.25 bigs pre-flop here. Chiro defended his big blind with 9-7. He has flopped the gut shot, and on the flop, Troy bet out, and Chiro has called. That opens up more outs for Chiro right now with that 4 on the turn.
8 will give him the even higher straight. In what? Okay, come chat. I got a bit of a random trivial question for you guys. The World Series of Poker has been played annually since which decade? Which decade has the World Series of Poker been played annually at? Nolan, you are 100% correct. Congrats, dude. These are just some warm-up questions for the giveaway for later.
Oh wow, Mario Fata picking up queens.
It must be nice to pick up like queens about 5 times in a session. Stephen, I have an answer for that for you. The reason for that is because the sensors that read the cards are under the SunBet line, underneath the SunBet poker logo. So it is all just for placement for where the cards can be read and then displayed on the screen so you guys can see the flop, turn, river.
Yeah, sorry, Stephen. I was just checking on something before answering that. The other day they were actually fixing the table. They had the top of the table. We could see all the chip readers underneath. So I was just going through my photos on my phone there to get the picture. I took a picture of it. And so basically the way that the table picks up the cards, the cards have RFID chips in them and the table has chip readers in them. And the chip readers for the flop are directly under the SunBet logo. I hope that's a clear explanation.
Sorry, we mean card reader, not chip reader. Let's find another trivial question for you guys.
You're welcome, Stephen. You are welcome.
If any guys have any other questions that you would like some clarity on, you're more than welcome to ask, and if we can answer, we will definitely do so.
So Chiro has put in a very small bet here on the flop. He has got the ace-high flush draw. Yeah, I mean, to put 2 big blind bets into a pot of 14 bigs. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, if he had the queen, would he be putting such a small bet in with the flush danger there? If he just had trips?
It's a good card for him.
If he had a flush draw, it would make more sense just to try and get build the value, build the pot a little bit.
Okay, chat.
So
while we watching the hand, sorry.
That was a good raise there by Mario.
Yeah. Chat, I got another question for you. On average, how often will you be dealt a pocket pair? Every X amount of hands. What is your answer? So to repeat that, on average, how often will you be dealt a pocket pair in Hold'em? I'll repeat the question. On average, how often will you be dealt a pocket pair in Hold'em? Remember, this is average. Some doesn't always happen like that. No, how many in how many hands? Every X how many hands should you be getting at least a pocket pair on average?
Yeah, so Mario's read this quite perfectly here. He knew that Chiro did not have that queen on the flop because if he had the queen, he would have bet bigger to try push off the draws. Yeah, he knows his nines are good there.
We don't have the correct one, but there is one person that is very close. Zane is very close. Fata's average is like quadruple what the average person should be getting them. But I'll give you guys another 2 minutes and then I'll let you know the answer. Ah, there we go. Oh wait, let me just confirm. Where did that answer go? Yes, it is every 17 hands. Well done, Stephen. This is quite an interesting question. It's based in about the USA though, but who financed his first political campaign with poker winnings from playing while in the US Navy during World War II?
100,000.
Who financed their first political campaign with poker winnings from playing while in the US Navy during World War II?
225,000 for playing.
Yeah, no, then I agree with you there. I wish I saw a pocket pair every 17 hands. But we've got quite an interesting hand brewing, yeah, potentially.
Yeah, pocket pairs every 14 to 17 hands.
But how often does that actually happen? Well, we can see Mario's definitely making up for lost time for everyone else.
It's pretty much right there on the mark, but obviously there are going to be times where it just doesn't come.
That is correct, Philip. Hands. It is Richard Nixon and Stephen. Congratulations, and Kiwi. That's quite interesting. I actually never knew that.
150,000. Con. Check. Check a bet.
Here's a bit of a mathematical question for you guys. If you have 4/5 of a flush on the flop, what are the chances of hitting a flush by the river? So if you have four of the 5 cards needed for a flush on the flop, what are your chances of hitting that flush by the river?
600,000.
Yeah, Kiwi, ask away.
600 to play.
Yeah, Fireboy. Mario is with the guy with the chicken head. He is a great guy. We've had many conversations with him so far. I will find that out for you now, Kiwi. Azan, you are a bit ahead above it.
Call.
$33 is very close.
Check a bet.
Stephen is the closest so far. And Mogat. Mogamat, sorry.
Check a bet.
I'll give you guys another minute and then I will announce the answer. But this hand has become, well, this is just a straight chop. 35, yeah, it is 35%. Stephen just banging all the possible answers.
5 seconds.
Stephen, it wasn't on the river, it was on any of the streets.
Up.
Oh, by the river, so it could have been on the turn or on the river. Okay, I will try get that answer for you.
1.6 million. Call.
Tough to beat today. Lucky River, tough to beat.
Kiwi, if I could find out the answer for you, I'll let you know. All the information is good information. Mario sitting on 14 million, just shy of triple Joey's stack.
$100,000 to play. Raise 225,000. 225 to play. Fold. 225,000 to play. Fold. What's any place? Thank you.
Water, still. You got one in.
you can have one.
Sorry,
Okay. Steal one.
Two. Sorry. Level. Full level. Level.
Let's go.
Two. You want to do it? Sorry.
You want a water? No, I have. I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah, he always seems to be at the final tables.
That's my.
Okay, 100,000 to play.
$225.
All right. 225,000. Call. 225,000 to play. Fault. Thank you. 225 to play.
Take these ones away. I think that's, yeah.
Call.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kiwi, that's here.
Check.
Fireboy, Cape Town is the best, my man. If you ever have the opportunity to come down here, don't hesitate, just make your way down here. And we have Joey Wiseman with the gut shot and the flush draw.
175,000.
Troy betting out with his
175,000
gut
to
shots. I wonder if Joey's going to put a raise in here or just flat. I mean, Joey's sitting there with 14 outs. He's actually a better favorite, slightly better favorite to win this hand.
play. 5 seconds.
Nolan, all you got to do, come down here and you'll see the... You could just let us know on the stream that you're here and we could try and make you a plan if they don't let you onto the floor, because the floor is normally just for playing people. But let us know when you're here and we will make a plan to come say hello and let you check out the booth. Yes, I see. So the random trivia that I've been landing out is 100% correct. As Mogamata said, he has his 35% chance of hitting his flush. But one of his nines are out in Troy's hand. And this is shaping up to be a very big pot. And it's a 7 of hearts. Troy is in the lead with his king high, but Joey's still sitting there with his 14 outs.
Five seconds. 900. 900,000 to play.
Kiwi, I have the answer from you. I don't know the exact month, but the year the streaming started with the SunBet Poker Tour was in 2019. So this stream has been going on for a solid 5... Oh, wow. Just wait. Let's go to this action. We have an all-in from Troy. Joey in a bit of a spot here. He has asked for a count. If Joey had to call this, if I'm not mistaken, if he had to call and lose, he would be left with 1.5 million.
Is that a full booster?
Yes.
Este not importante, este îți dăm. Yeah.
One on each.
2 million. $2.455.
Sorry. Good luck.
Good.
And he
Con.
called.
Con.
I'm good. Oh, the flag, wow.
And he called. And we have a heads. We go into a showdown here.
Black six.
Will Joey find a diamond or one of his 9s or 3s? And he doesn't. And Troy will catch a double up, taking him to 6.8 million chips, making him currently the second in lead. But he is still pretty much half of what Mario is on. It is. That was a major swing in the rankings of this tournament.
55. 55.
Is that correct, eh?
And yes, guys, come on down for day 1A of the main day 1B of the main event, or come play the 30k single day high roller. There is also there's also the main event satellite run-in and another main event satellite run-in at 7 o'clock that will have 5 seats guaranteed.
That's fine.
Day 1B already has over 60 people in it, so it is definitely a great flight to get into.
Winning with King Guy here is great.
Big blind. Big blind.
Stephen, if I remember correctly, didn't there were a few, didn't James Bond and the villain, I forgot his name offhand, have a few hands together? But I think the final hand was like a straight flush or royal flush.
I'll do that, yeah, sure.
Yes, Northern, you may play every single day 1 you want, and you may re-enter into every day 1 if you want to, but your highest stack will be taken through to day 2. Yeah, Adam, we all know who you're rooting for. It will be great to see Troy take this down. You must have, Adam, he must have some of your skills. You must have helped him, coach him along to be making moves like that and winning like that.
600.
Re-raise. 600.
Oh, well, we got another big pot Brunia with Troy. Chiro with his queens on the button. Troy making it 600, 3-bet into 600 with his ace queen. I see stacks going in here, possibly. I mean, Chiro's either got to shove or fold.
Time up.
And Chiro is all in. Troy asking for a count. It's probably another 1.6 roughly for Troy to call. Yeah, Stephen, thanks. Watch the clip and let us know. Otherwise, if I was able to watch that here, I would have looked for that.
160.
Total.
Yes.
So including that.
Yes.
So I would have called 1.5 more.
Mm-hmm.
The right? Then that was 12.
600. Mm-hmm.
1.5 more. 2.1. Cool.
Call.
Good luck, guys.
And there is a call. And Troy sees a bit of the bad news. Troy looking for an... Apologies for that. Troy is looking for an ace or running King Jack 10.
Good luck, Troy. Good luck, man. As well.
Good luck, gents.
Sharp.
And 6-9 King. No help for Troy. Troy's looking for running clubs now. Or still his 10.
I was gonna say Jack.
10 Jack. Oh, wow. Is Troy going to find his ace or one of his remaining clubs needed? And the river is a... Oh, wow. That's the second time we've seen this at the final table. A 4-card flush. Very unlucky, Chiro. Well done, Troy. That is an amazing pot to take down. Chiro, you've played like an absolute champ throughout this final table. You have guaranteed yourself this 375k payout. The remaining 3 players are guaranteed 550k, with second being 750 and then first being 1,028,000 rand. So we're down to the final 3. This is going to be Mario vs Joey, Mario vs Troy, Joey vs Troy, Joey vs Mario. Chat, who do you think is going to be the heads up here?
How much you have, Joey? Sorry. 2.35. Thank you very much. You have like 1 stack of blue behind?
This is 3 blues, 2 reds.
Yeah, that was a really bad run out for Chiro. But at the end of the day, it's what the flop delivers. Flop, turn, and river. Where's golf? Like golf 9. I think I see Rudolph in the 1-day high roller. I think he is back there. It's a bit too far away for me to see right this moment.
100,000 playing.
Troy Mario would be a great one. Joey and Mario would also be exceptional.
Check.
Our 4th place finisher in the SPT GrandWest High Roller. First of all, congratulations on the finish.
Thank you.
How was the final table?
It was fun. A lot of fun. Yeah.
You went in with like a reasonable stack going into day 3. What was your strategy going into final table with all the big field?
150.
I was trying to play a little bit tighter than the rest of the field and get some cards, get lucky, and that's it.
And what happened in the end?
I got unlucky. It's all good.
Okay, I know there's quite a big contingent of you guys up here from Mozambique. Have you got any big plans to go and explore Cape Town?
We came earlier, so we did all that days ago.
Oh, amazing. So you've already done the tourist, now you're just here for poker?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm assuming you're all going to be playing the big main event that's already going?
Yes, of course.
Well, good luck for the main event. Congrats on the finish, and we'll see you later. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Chiro. Thank you, Caitlin. Joey in need of a bit of work, but he's not too pressured right now.
100,000 to play. Price 200,000.
Sorry.
200,000. Call. Sugar bet. Check. Sugar bet. Check. Sugar bet.
Sorry, Kiwi, what was your first question? I might have missed it.
Check.
Wait, I haven't checked.
No, sorry. Sugar bet. Check. Okay. Sugar bet. Check. Sugar bet. 100,000. 100 to play. Call.
You got one.
Oh yes, Kiwi. I did say the answer. You might have been gone. It was in 2019. Thank you, Stephen. You are correct. 2019. I'm not too sure what month or anything, but 2019 is when the SunBet Poker Tour live streaming did begin.
100,000 to play.
Full.
Fault.
That sounded
100,000.
Like cold, sounded like cold.
This is really bad.
Call. Sugar raise.
Anytime, Kiwi.
Raise. 450,000.
Stephen, that is still yet to be determined. I would love to be there. I would love to follow all the stops of the SunBet Poker Tour and carry on commentating for them. It's not up to me though. We'll see once the series is over. I suppose we will discuss that with the organizers and see what happens. But this is mine and Strommy's first series, or even our first time ever trying to commentate on something. So I know we might not be the greatest or the best right now, but we got a lot of room for improvement, and we will improve, and we have been improving as each day goes on. It is a very taxing and quite a difficult job. We're not just sitting here watching guys play and just mentioning what's going on. It's quite a hard job, but let's see what happens. If you guys are happy with us, then maybe let the SunBet Poker Tour guys and team know, and we can see what happens from there. Thank you, Philip. That's much appreciated. I'd love to be able to come to all the stops and meet all you guys from different parts of South Africa.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kiwi. Maybe slide into the DMs and give them a heads up. Yeah, Stephen. We only had like 4 or 5 days notice that we were going to be doing this, and like I say, none of us have in front of camera experience or commentating experience. We are working on every single request and constructive criticism that we have received. We have taken it under advisement, and we are trying our best to correct it. But it is something that might take a bit of time, but we are doing our best, and as it's been said, we are getting much better as the days go by. And I love doing this. I love the game of poker. It's so interesting seeing how everyone plays could play the same hand so differently in the same position. And meeting all the guys, and like I say, I'd love to meet you guys in person at all the different stops around the country. Yeah, Kiwi, it was very nerve-wracking. We were very much thrown in the deep end. And since then, with you guys and your great responses to us and words of encouragement, it has made it a lot easier for us getting comfortable and being more who we are naturally and making it entertaining for you guys.
$660,000. Let's up next cent. Five seconds. Fold. Blinds are up.
Thank you.
Un peu moins de 3. Moins de 2.
Blinds up. Small blind.
Sorry.
Thank you.
The lines are currently 60,000, 120,000, 120,000.
120,000. Con. Sugar race.
Mario in the small with his sixes.
$360,000.
And we have an all in. And that's a fold from Joey. Thank you, Dale. That is really appreciated. Loving you guys. This is making it easier and easier for us. Thanks, Kiwi. get more people, hit that like button, hit that thumbs up, hit the subscribe button.
$120 to play, 120,000.
240.
Rice, 240,000.
Awesome, Dale. Just make your way and ask for Keegan, and he will sort out that hat and t-shirt combo for you.
Price, 1.3 million. Fault.
Stand back here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Seems like we need to organize a little heads-up game between Northern and Dale. Who will take that?
$120,000. Price, 240,000.
The 3 million starting now.
2.8 maybe? 2.8.
Increasing.
We're on hand 62 for the day.
Fault.
You know what? I did have 3 million.
Yeah,
It was,
it's all good.
I was thinking 28 big blinds.
Come on, chat. I got another question for you. In what year was poker introduced to Las Vegas? And and name me one of the three guys that helped introduce it to Las Vegas.
120,000.
240.
Rice, 240,000. Fault.
Kiwi, aren't you getting your results back sometime today or later today?
Fault.
Jared, that is exceptionally wrong. For that, you have to do 34 push-ups when you arrive here. 1963 is correct. And who would name me three of the guys that helped introduce it to Las Vegas?
Check. Sugar bets. Check. Sugar bets. Check. Sugar bets.
Well done, Northern. Those are the three.
200,000.
Yeah, Kyle Doyle is obviously... Come on, Jared. Okay, we could do it like 2 push-ups. How's it, Cavanat? How you doing, brother? How did your main event seat go yesterday? I think didn't you did you make it through to day 2?
Please. Thank you.
With the main event players, you're on a 10-minute break in the main event.
Yeah, Jaren, well done, dude. I see. You finished on 550k for yesterday. You are 3rd in chip lead. Oh yeah, sorry, I just saw you type it. Thanks, Jared. Thanks, Jared. We will be taking a video of that.
120 to play.
Yeah. So the top, let's say, the top 6 finishes from yesterday. Oh wait, we got a bit of a hand burn here. Mario with his ace king of clubs, raising it to 240 to Joey's small blind. Joey should be there in a go.
Fold. 240.
Troy with pocket 4s now. He could just flat here, do a bit of set mining, hoping to hit that 4 with an ace on board as well. I don't really see him put in a re-raise here.
Call.
Let's see what the river delivers. A little bit short. You're 127k short of my dad. And we have an ace 10 3 board. Mario in the lead. Troy with a 9% chance. Sweet, Jared. I have just taken a photo of this, and I will let you know when I'm there again.
200,000. 200,000 to play.
I would love to see Troy in the heads up.
Call.
Troy vs Mario, Troy vs Joey, either one would be exceptional. But with how Mario has been running, he's like the Usain Bolt at the moment.
Check. Check our best.
I got your name. It's easy to look you up on Facebook or something, not to sound like a stalker or something.
1 million.
1 million. A million to play. Fold.
Pick up a flash roll. You got a flash roll? No, you pick up a flash roll. Time will tell. How's that? Easy.
Nice.
We'll make a plan. When you see me, if you see me in Pretoria on the stream, then we could chat on the stream. We could chat on the stream and make a plan to meet up.
See, I can't give you any edge. You could look 12 hours.
Kiwi, that was Shlomi. Shlomi is currently. I see Shlomi is walking back here now. But you guys did sort that out. Yeah, Jared, you're more than welcome to DM me.
$120,000 to play. Raise 240,000. Call.
And we have a call from Troy.
240,000.
Mario with his King 7. He will most likely also just flat here. Or value, but no, he does fold. So we're off to a flop with Troy looking mainly for diamonds or an ace. And what a pretty interesting flop. Joey flops bottom pair. Troy's got the gut shot and the diamond redraw. But they both also got the straight redraws.
Good.
Check. Check our bets. Check. Check our bets.
Nolan, I don't think it would have anything to do with licensing since we are at GrandWest and this is SunBet Poker Tour.
No, I don't. Yeah, I'm not. Don't think it's a licensing issue. Not too sure what it is, and I don't want to say anything that is incorrect or not factual.
800,000. Call.
Fives?
I mean, not fives. Two pair.
$120,000 to play.
Cool.
Call. 120,000. Call. Check our race.
Wait.
Race 480,000. Fold. Fold. Listen, please. Okay.
Main event players, you've got about 40 seconds left in your break in the main event, 40 seconds left in your break.
Big blind, please. 120, 120. 120 to play.
240.
Raise up to 240. 240,000.
So we had a raise to 2 bigs by Mario from the button.
Call.
Big blind is defending.
I'm 100% all the time, eh? So 100%.
Flop Jack, Jack 4. Don't think Troy's going to go any further with this.
Check. Check a bet.
25. Fold.
Yeah, insta.
Fold.
Snap fold. Fold.
Sorry. That throw was going to be really bad.
The chips.
Wow.
Small blind, please. 60. 120,000 to play. Fold. 120,000.
300.
Raise 300,000.
Troy making a 300 from the small blind, but Mario picking up an ace-6 offsuit.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get some of his chips back.
Yeah, but with Mario on 14 million, Troy not that far behind.
Almost half.
Dexter, we did ask some earlier. I will look for some more now. I'll get some more lined up for you guys.
850.
Re-raise. 850.
I like this re-raise by Mario.
Fold.
Easy, eh?
Making it from the hand, so.
Okay, we could start off with a easy question. I'm pretty sure this question will get answered quick. Okay, let me spin it up a bit. How can I make this a bit more difficult for you guys?
Troy here on the button with pocket 8s.
300.
Raise 300,000.
Yeah.
Fold.
Mario Fata obviously folding that.
300,000.
Joey Weissman with 10 Jack on the big blind. Will he defend? Looks like it.
Call.
Good afternoon, Noble. Truths? Oh, Joey Weissman finds his Jack.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bets.
200,000.
Yeah.
200,000.
It's just under a third of the pot there, almost a quarter. Nice bet. Joey.
Call. Sugar bets. Check. Sugar bets.
You're going back to your old ways.
Check.
Interesting.
Sugar bets.
Okay, guys, after this hand, I will ask one trivial question.
Five seconds.
300.
300,000.
Joey with the check mark, and Troy letting it go. Okay, so class, today we have another question for you.
Thank you.
What year and what place and roughly how much did Ray Rami take home for his finish in the WSOP main event? So what year, what place, and roughly how much did he take home for that? Last time. What year, what position did he finish in, and how much did he make for his main event at the WSOP in 2007? Oh, 2007. I just realized just how long ago 2007 was. I mean, that's like a solid, like, it's
almost 20 years ago, bro.
18.
20,000 to play.
It's 17 years ago.
Call. Sugar race. Check.
Fat, you are correct on one of those. Andrew is correct with some. All you guys have got parts of it correct.
Sugar bets.
Noble, that is the closest so far. Let's see if someone else could get it right.
Check.
Nolan has got the. Yeah. There we go. Greg's got it all together in one long sentence.
Gerard,
congratulations. You are correct with that. It was in 2007 for the main event. He came third for... Oh, my mouse has just stopped working. Well, it was for just shy of 3.1 million US dollars.
120,000.
With this cash-in is what's put Ray Rami in South Africa's #1 spot for the all-time money list. So Ray is first in the all-time money list. We have Jared Soderman in second, Ahmed Karim in third, Darren Crum in fourth, Giovanni Zanet in fifth, Rudolph Ari in sixth, Greg Ronaldson in seventh, Ronet Shamili in eighth, Eugene Duplessis in ninth, and Warren Zachary in 10th. And we've got Ryan Dreyer in 11th. There's so many noticeable names here.
what list is that you're looking at, Benj?
The all-time money list for South Africa.
Ronit Shamani.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was in the high roller yesterday.
Yeah, and her brother has just jumped into a satellite here.
And I can see Marco has just entered the room.
My sister actually used to date Ronit Shamani's brother back in high school.
Many years ago. I see Marco Nokia's just entered the poker room. I wonder what he's jumping into, either the main event flight or the 30-day high roller.
Jason
Let's see
Clive
which
finished very well at the end of day 1A. He's sitting at the top of the leaderboard for day 1A. So he's going into day 2 very strong.
Yeah, Jason, my dad did very well. He was ended the day on 610,000, if I remember correctly. Sorry, 677,000. He finished the day. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Jared Solomon lately, but he is still around. Jason and my dad will carry on playing on day 2, what will be Sunday. He'll be going into, Saturday. He'll be going day 2 for the main event. Will be Saturday at 11 o'clock, if I'm...
business time.
11 o'clock, and he will have a great lead over a good percentage of the field.
Yeah, Jason, so Clive actually came into this telling Benji he's going to win it.
Yeah, the day before the series started, he said to Shlomi, when Shlomi came to pick me up from the office, says, yeah, Shlomi, I'm going to play and I'm just going to win this. And so I hope my dad's right with his prediction. But he is off to a good start on his prediction.
Yeah, very good start. Couldn't be a better start. It's like the best start he could have had.
Shlomi, looks like Jason's got a question for you there.
Jason, no.
Short and sweet answer.
Nope.
I could see this final 3 battle going for quite a while, actually. Like, they're solid players, and none of them are getting out of line. None of them are really making any mistakes. It's...
Yeah.
I mean, Joey does need a bit of a double up again soon. If he had to double up through Mario, I mean, it's very much a level playing, a nice even playing field. I mean, Mario will still be up quite significantly, but it would take a lot of stress off of him.
If Mario had to take Troy out, it would just be like a very quick finish, I think.
120,000 playing.
Jason, I got super lucky on last night. I got my aces cracked by Jack 9 of clubs. And that's all I could say about it. I don't want to relive that because it broke my heart. But it is what it is.
Price? Up to 380,000. Fold.
Like Rashid said, the losses are also very important. That's where you grow.
Yeah, got to be able to just brush it off.
Yeah, you got to be able to acknowledge if you made any errors.
I never really made any. There was 2 hands last night. There was one hand before I was first to talk against Simon from PokerBet, and I turned the up and down with second top pair, and he just put me all in, and I had Queen Jack on a Jack. No, I had Jack. What did I have again? I had Queen Jack on a King Jack 10 board, and he put me all in on the flop, and there was 2 hearts on board, and I just never felt like gambling for for 3/4 of my stack, so I folded, and he showed me 8-7 of hearts for his flush draw, but that hand I lost. I ended up losing about 30-40k, but when I was up to 100k. But
what were the blinds at that stage?
Blinds were, I think blinds were 612, 600, 1200. So it was a big, significant.
Like almost 40 big blinds.
Yeah, and then I moved to another table and then got my aces cracked.
Okay, so we had Mario raising to 2 bigs here on the button. Got a caller from Troy. He converted. He called the extra big blind. He's flopped top pair here. Mario seems to be betting out after Troy checking.
Aces are pretty much only good pre-flop. I mean, it's very easy for your aces to get behind, especially multi-way, but I was heads up with the guy. This could be an interesting, another quite a big pot. Sitting at 1.3 million now. Mario needing a king, but one of his kings are out already. But Mario now does pick up the diamond redraw. I could, to be honest, I could see Mario banging this diamond redraw with how he's been running. And Troy checks it. Mario deciding what he wants to do. Probably going to put a little bet in. Because he also has the 8 for the gut shot. But Troy does have one of the 8s. But it is also the 8 of diamond.
Check.
And the river, the 4, no help. Troy with the check mark. Troy now gets his straight.
$750.
$750,000. 750 to play. Fault.
Mario's just an all-round solid player. We haven't seen him get out of line. We haven't seen him do anything really stupid or anything. Hey Jason, how did you know I had that open now? Got to catch them all.
What's your favorite? I like tech yes.
Tech yes?
Like techno, but it's better.
More...
Small brand.
I was making a joke.
Tech yes?
No, there's no such thing. I was making a joke. No, techno. I like techno parties. Just outdoor.
120,000 to play.
But when it's really good techno, you call it tech yes.
Okay. First time I heard it.
Range?
No, I made it up.
240,000. Fault.
2.5 million?
It's a little less. 2.3, 2.4.
Thank you. All in?
All in.
And we have an all-in.
Fault.
It was all top 9 places paid. They are all guaranteed a cool
You got it. I know.
550,000 rand. Second place is 750,000, and first place is 1,028,000.
A lot of happy vibes.
Exactly.
During the day and then evening it's like
A little bit more,
dark, a little harder.
And I like rap as well. Do you like rap? Rap? Not so much?
I mean, I don't listen to it myself, but I don't mind it. I mean, I don't.
120,000 to play.
$240,000.
Right? Up to 245,000.
40,000.
40. Okay, 240,000. 240. Call. Sugar bet. Check. Sugar bet. Check. Sugar bet.
Jason, where are you from? Are there even any of those type of things there?
Joey Weissman is getting a little short here.
Yeah.
175,000.
He's going to need to start making some moves soon.
Fault.
Yes, sir.
Listen, please.
What's that?
Nuts or?
Nuts? You weren't happy about that phone, no?
Smile. You weren't happy about the
No, no,
phone.
no.
That's what you had.
I had the best hand. She wooed. That's why.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Your wife?
Heard a woo, yeah. Fiance. Thanks.
I'm sure you will, Kiwi. I'm sure you will. Final 3. Stay with us.
$120,000 to play.
240.
Mario raising it up.
140,000.
Oh, Joey picking up the big slick. In a much needed time sitting there with his 19 bigs.
It's also nice to pick that up in the small blind there. If he hits the flop, he can just like check and then bang it in if Mario bets.
Re-raise. 720,000. Fault.
There you go. Thank you.
Fuck. What are you doing?
120,000 to play. Fault. 120,000. Raise.
It's more expensive next time.
More
expensive, no?
360,000.
No, it's just 3 times. I've got a weaker hand.
Call.
Where do I go? Step away.
Mario calls the 2 big blind raise there.
Sugar bet.
And he flops the open ender.
$240,000.
Troy is holding one of his outs for the straight there.
750.
Price 750,000. Fault.
Yeah, no, it's about pot control.
I agree with you, Northern. After seeing how some of these guys have been making certain 3-bets and out of in certain positions, I actually tried one or two of the moves yesterday in the high road. I mean the main event when I was there, and I got one of the two through. And it's some of these moves that I've picked up on these guys making. I've been taking notes of and going to try and incorporate it into my game and see if I could make it work for me. Yeah, no. When blinds are this big, you don't need it. Like making it a 1.5 times raise, it has the same effect as like early stages of like a 4 times raise, 4 or 5 times raise.
Just beat Troyful, bro. Troyful? Troyful is like Troyful, the better.
120,000. Play.
240.
Price 240,000. Fault. 240,000. Play.
And Troy with pocket sixes in the button, with Joey with his king jack.
Call. Check up, check. Check. Check up, seconds.
475.
475. 475 to play.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent size. It's like 2/3 of the pot that he just bet. Queen. Opens a lot of outs for a pre-flop raise. The 2 hearts and the connecting cards.
This is going to be an intense final 3 battle.
Yeah. Intense but exciting. You'll see the size of Mario's stack there. It's huge.
Massive, just building, hitting that 15 million mark now.
120,000 play. Price 240,000.
Joey with his ace-6. Letting that in a go.
Fault.
Mario raised 2 big blinds there on the button with his 6-7. Joey still has 26 big blinds though. He's not. He's back up. He's not in as much danger now as he was. He can wait. He can like sit and wait a little bit to get a better hand than that S6 off. Definitely don't want to be bleeding chips now and getting yourself back down to that 14 or 12 big blind mark.
$120,000. Price 240,000.
3 million right now.
3.1.
Thank you.
240,000.
Let me find another question for the chat here.
Call.
Or chat, let's hear from you guys. What is your favorite poker-related movie? There's obviously no right or wrong answer, but let us know what's your guys' favorite.
That's a good one, but I really like Rounders with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, that was also an exceptionally good one.
Or was it Mark Wahlberg?
Molly's Game.
Or was it Matt Damon?
Matt Damon,
I think it was Matt Damon, yeah. But yeah, those two, Casino Royale.
Yeah, it was Matt Damon and Edward
Rounders.
Norton.
Yeah.
But Molly's Game was also, if guys aren't aware, Molly's Game is based on a true story of situation that happened back many years ago. And if I stand to be corrected, but I think it is based around Toby Maguire. He, like the big games that he used to play in, the private games back in the day that he used to play in. But there are a lot of controversy and a lot of stories behind those games from back in the day. But
Jason says we're his favorite poker movie.
Thank you, Jason. But I would
SunBet Poker Tour is his favorite poker movie.
But I would recommend you guys also watch Molly's Game. If you guys have never watched Rounders, it's an all-time classic to watch.
Yeah. Don't splash the pot.
And with a guy with his little Oreos, with his little Oreo towel.
Yeah.
Pay the man his money.
120,000.
240.
Price 240,000. Fault 240. Call.
Prodigy, if other people didn't say Rounders, would you have said Rounders?
And Joey flops the heart draw. But if the board does run 4 hearts, Troy does take it with his 6 high hearts.
320.
320. Call. Check our bets. Four seconds.
450.
450. 450 to play. Fold. That's an
Yeah, Joey's starting to pull back here.
Yeah. No, he's one of those players that know how to keep their form on, how
Yeah.
to keep their form in the head on straight, and
He's got his timing on point.
and not do like tilt shoving
Yeah.
or make stupid plays. He knows how to keep his composure is the correct way to say it. Use Prodigy. Yeah, it was based on Molly, but one of the characters was Tobey Maguire, wasn't it? Like one of the movie star actor high rollers.
So things are getting pretty heated here. I mean, we're now at final 3. And
240,000 raise.
players are guaranteed 550,000 Rand right now.
240,000.
The next pay jump is going to be huge. 200,000 Rand pay jump to second.
That is massive. Yeah, and just to confirm, I was correct there. Tobey Maguire is the central figure in the true story behind the movie Moddy's Game.
My throw is really bad.
So if people were not aware of that.
How are you, man?
$120,000 to play.
All right, and just follow up from that last question. Which poker player has appeared the most in movies?
Or had cameos in movie. Which
Yeah.
poker professional has had the most roles or cameos in movies?
Yeah. Let's see what our viewers think.
You'll see what our
say.
viewers, yeah.
Check up, check. Check up,
180.
180,000.
Jason. I think in Brucey he might have played some poker, but I think he was a he was definitely more of a martial artist than a poker player.
Bruce Lee was more able to chop cards in half with his finger.
Nice one, Nolan.
Oh,
And
well
Val.
done, well done. You guys are correct. It is Mr. Daniel Negreanu.
Call. Call. Check up,
No, Gerard. Nolan and Carl got it right. It's Daniel Negreanu.
Mario picking a gut shot here. Troy does have his king.
check. Check up.
Daniel is in the MCU. in some like maybe Earth 636 or one of the other Earths, he most likely can be one of the Avengers with his mind reading skills. Mario's hoping for an 8. And only an 8.
That's a pretty good call there by Troy. And he finds a 2-pair.
Yeah. Mario in trouble. Ready. I'm going to Google that now.
500,000.
How much?
500.
500,000.
Actually, I think I do remember him. Oh yeah, you're right. He made a cameo in as one of the poker players in X-Men's Origin. I completely forgot that.
Mario should be able to find his way out here. Hey, Benji.
Mario definitely
5 seconds.
will be able to get out of here. I mean, he's got absolutely nothing unless he wants to be brave and... he wants to be brave, but before I could finish my sentence, he already proved that he wasn't brave enough there, and it would have been quite a stupid spot to be overconfident.
That was a really good call by Troy there on the turn. Yeah, I mean, Mario did just check the on the big blind pre-flop, so Troy could have been. He was quite sure that Mario didn't have like aces or king, any ace and a king. So it was a pretty clever call by him on the turn.
I see Negrano also played in the move.
Check.
How are you, boy?
Negrano also played it.
Oh, sorry, lost trail of thought there. He was in X-Men's Origins. He was also in a movie called Skin, a movie called The Grand, another movie called Detention, and I think there are maybe one or two other ones.
120.
But those are the 3 or 4 that I could find now.
Con. Changabe.
Yeah, okay, I could have a whole conversation with you guys about MCU, but this is not the correct platform for that. We are here for poker. You guys could chat about it in the stream if you want. But yeah, I'm a major Marvel fan. Yeah, I mean, if Joey catches a double up through Mario, they'll pretty much be stacked and they'll pretty much all be level.
Fold.
Yeah, Joey managed to bring himself back quite nicely there from the 12 bigs that he was sitting on. He's composing himself well and staying focused and picking his spots very well.
It looks like players are going on another... Are they doing a chip up here? Or is this a break?
No, they are going... It seems they're going on a short.
Okay, so folks, it seems like they are going on another 15-minute break. We will catch you guys in 15 minutes. Go get your drinks, your cool drinks, your sweets, your munchies, whatever you need to keep yourself entertained in front of your TV for the next 2 hours until the next break. Until then, we'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks.
The second suspect was Mafana Baba.
Almost ready.
Sorry?
Almost ready.
Almost ready.
Okay, ready now.
All right. Check. Check. $300. 300,000.
Attends l'amour Dieu.
Cool.
Call 300.
Merci beaucoup.
Check. Check. It's okay.
I'm sorry, is that good? Did I break it?
And welcome back from the break. Here is the current chip count. We have Mario in the lead by double Troy. And let's see what happens. We should be heading to heads up soon. But this could still, actually I lied, this could go on for ages still. These are very tight players, very exceptionally good players.
150. Fold. said call, right? Call 150.
And Troy just flat in the small blind.
Super Mario.
That's quite a nice play there. Looking for a raise from Mario with Mario's aggression, but he can't. I suppose you could have put a raise in there with Jack 5, but wow, it's definitely worked in his favor. Actually, no, if he had put a raise in there, there's no ways that the 5 would be in his range.
Check.
Mario hoping to possibly check and for Troy to catch a king, I mean an ace.
Check.
If an ace comes, the 3 is no help. Mario with the check mark. Troy has no way of winning this hand.
175.
And Troy is putting a bet in there.
$150.
Troy leading out again with 150 after he's hit his 10. But that was a very bad river because it did bring the 4-card flush. But Mario does take it down with his 5s, set of 5s, 3 of a kind 5s.
$300. Fold. $300 is called. Check. $300. Call. $450.
Troy with turning his 7. Joey with his up and down. A 4 would be a very interesting card on the turn, or even a 9. Oh, wow. quad sevens
Wow.
for Troy. This is
Wow.
the second time we have seen quads on this table. We saw quads, aces, what, about 4 days
Couple
ago?
days, like 2-3 days ago, yeah.
Let's see how Troy is going to try get value from here. Is Joey going to bet out? I mean, if Joey had a jack, I mean, Troy was getting his whole stack.
$3 million.
3 million.
3 million.
Wow, that is a massive bet.
It's a huge bet. It's
Joey obviously fold in.
It's like 600,000 over pot.
I suppose Troy was hoping
to make it look like a bluff.
No,
so
I think he was hoping that Joe had a jack there and filled up, and then Joe would have to be like basically force call there.
Says the 10-9.
No, no. We'll see.
Guys, don't forget the 7 p.m. satellite at GrandWest.
100,000.
At 7 p.m. it is a 1,500 Rand re-entry
Fold.
with late registration available till 10 o'clock. And it has 5 seats guaranteed.
Check. Check. $300,000.
Troy with the better hand here. Mario need an ace or a 4 and he does not find it. Troy with the check mark.
Check. Check. 10-6.
No blue.
$350. Fold. 350,000. $350 score. 2 in the hand. Check.
Without using Google, I will not be able to know that. But I have found out who the all-time money this #1 spot from New Zealand is. I will wait if anyone in the chat is able to pick it up. How's this? We've had 3 of a kind, 3 hands in a row now.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll hit quads again? Mario with the 3 of a kind this time. Joey again should not be getting involved at all. Kiwi, Lee Nelson is currently in 2nd place. Soze, I don't know how you pronounce the surname. Soze Jiang is 1st in the New Zealand all-time money list, sitting at $3 million, $3,337. So he is sitting in #1. Lee Nelson is in #2. And I've actually just been informed that the satellite today at 7 p.m., the moment you hit 150,000 chips, you'll instantly win your seat to the main event. And there are still 5 main seats up for grabs, so and it could go even more seats. But the moment you've won, your stack is over 150,000, they will take 150,000 from your stack. You will have your main event seat, and if you are, say, if you stack someone all in. Oh wait, sorry, I'll repeat that. I'll explain it now. We got a bit of a hand, yeah, with Mario with his ace king. Okay, and it just went folds. So yeah, so the way this satellite will work then is if, say, you are on 120,000 and you stack someone for 100,000, so you now go to 220,000.
Yeah.
They will take 150k from your stack, and you will get your seat to the main event, and you will be able to carry on playing with your remaining 70,000 chips. So then, if you take that 70,000 back up to another 150, you will then win a 2nd seat.
Really?
Yeah, it's quite a nice format. I actually, last year, I won one of my main event seats in this. The moment you get to 100k, you get your seat. It's quite a nice format. So you don't have to really sit there to the end and be one of the top 5 finishers. And it is still a 1,500 rand
What's the starting
entry.
stack?
Starting stack is 12,000 chips.
Okay. So 4 double ups.
Yeah, yeah, Kyle, it's quite a cool, fun. So yeah, it'll pretty much be the first 5, and there should be more seats available because all these guarantees have actually gone over it, over the seat guaranteed. But one person can, in theory, win 2 seats.
So is it the first 5 to reach to 150,000, or?
I will just get 100% confirmation on that for you guys now. Just hang on.
These ones.
Sorry?
We need cards, Baba. These corners
I
are.
haven't noticed really. I noticed when they're like ripped, but I haven't noticed it.
Yeah, it's an awesome format, Kyle.
Chocho is 400.
Makes me want to jump in and try to get a seat for one of next year's events.
That bad, eh?
Alright.
On two. Only non two. No, I didn't know nothing. You must have told us something like fucking 6-2, 9-2. I think Queen 2 you called. Below 2. Your favorite, yeah?
Sorry guys, I had that a little bit wrong. The moment you hit 150,000 chips, you will get your seat. If you, whatever is left over above your 150 will get evenly distributed between all the players at the table. So if you double up, so if you double up, so it is 5 seats guaranteed no matter what. Moment you hit 150k, if you stack someone and you go to 160k, 150 is taken from your 150 is gone, and then the remaining 10k will be distributed.
So it's the first 5 people to reach 150,000.
Yes, pretty much, unless the prize pool goes up and generates more for a seat. Kyle, no, for this specific one, if you win a seat now, you would have to jump into one of the days here. It did used to be like that you can carry on playing, but I just got confirmation that for this specific one, whatever, once you hit 150, you got your seat. So I mean, like, you could win your seat quite early, nice and quickly, if you get enough stacking done.
Yeah, it's really just 4 double ups.
Yeah.
400.
Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting hand, possibly going to happen here. Mario raising to 400 with his 6-4 in the small blind. Joey's calls, and Joey does flop 2 pair. Mario with middle pair.
Check.
This could be very interesting. Can Mario figure it out?
Call.
He does just call.
Check.
Turn is the 8, giving Joey the check mark.
$800.
Joey going for half pot bet.
800,000.
Mario should be folding here.
Yep, and your prediction was correct.
No, yeah, I didn't see any way that he could continue there.
Nope.
Oh, you moved it.
I'm really sorry.
300.
300,000.
Oh, Joey now getting a decent run of cards here. Picking
Yeah.
up ace king in the small blind.
Just shows how quick things could change.
Yeah. He sits, he knows, yeah. I mean, he's been sitting patiently waiting for the right spots.
$29. 1 million. Okay. 1 million. Fold. 1 million. One pound. 150.
Dexter, a stack is generally considered 20. I think the terminology, if you say I got a stack of chips, they do normally keep it in sets of 20. It depends. Some people don't even get that 20 of the same chip sometimes. But yeah, I like to keep mine in 10s, and then if I start getting bigger, I got to build up if I don't have space on the sides. Sometimes you could just build nice fortresses with your stacks.
150,000.
And is that a 3-bet by Troy? And
Oh,
Mario
wow.
waking up with ace queen of diamonds. Oh, this is going to be interesting. What is Mario going to? What do you think Mario is going to do here? No matter what Mario does, Joey's most likely getting out of the way.
A 3-bet out the small blind is a very strong move.
It is very strong.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he's thinking
1.7.
Troy's got like ace king or
And Mario
high
does
pockets.
Mario does 4-bet. Yeah, and Troy should also just be getting out the way there. Even if he thinks Mario's just squeezing there, ace 8 offsuit is not the most ideal hand, and it would be for a third, just under a third of, just over under a third of Troy's stack, and he does let it go. So Mario picks up a solid solid stack there, just from 4-bet in. Dex, I think he bet 1.1. The total pot was 3.1. So he was to take down just below 2 million like that instantly is pretty good and a safer move.
460.
It's definitely the safer way to have played it. You don't want someone coming in there with a small pocket pair like 2 or 5s and you flop in an ace and then a 5 comes as well, and then you are in an even more sticky, trickier spot.
Call. 2 in the hand.
And we have two guys with the same hand. Apologies then, Carl. Now it's going to be who's more brave to bet out here to try take down this pot. Can Troy find a 3-bet? Yeah, at this stage, taking down 2 million, just under 10, just over 10 bigs is a great result.
Button has moved.
As much as you want to get value sometimes you just want to take it down uncontested. Mario's on his 100 big blinds at the moment, sitting on 15 million chips.
Yeah.
300?
300.
Looks like guys are shifting gears here and going for a lot more of the aggressive play.
Up to 900.
Let's see. Look at this is the third hand in a row that there has been a re-raise.
Numero.
Joey Weissman picking up King Queen suited on the button here. Raising to 2.33 bigs.
And Troy's got King Jack. He is behind.
He's quite far behind here. He's
Call. 350. Call.
not suited and a low kicker.
Mario might just come along for the value.
I don't think so. Well, maybe. Maybe.
So many pots.
Does have the stack for it.
Yeah. And Joey is in the lead.
Check. Check. Check.
Mario picks up the open end here.
Check.
Very
It's a
disguised.
5 or 9.
550.
550,000. Full, full.
US Prodigy was that at GrandWest or where was that? Because I did hear of on the first or second day of the series there was quite a crazy hand. I know Rudolph Furry got dealt aces back to back, and two other players in each hand also got aces and aces. So the first hand was Rudolph's aces versus someone else's aces, and in the following hand Rudolph got aces again and someone else got aces back to back.
The hand is over. $150.
300.
How much?
300.
300. Fold.
Mario making it 300 in the button.
300 is called. Check.
Troy in the lead with his queen.
$425.
425. 425,000.
Troy's deciding if he should bet. I mean, if he should call or repop.
$425 is called. Check. Check.
Troy with the check mark.
Check.
Oh.
Check.
Troy was hoping for a repop, for a raise in that river from Mario. Could hear the guys on the rail there for their supporting their boys.
You call anything in the river? 300.
Yeah, the small bet. You got me.
Either 300 or check. You get bluffy.
Not all the time.
I know, I've worked it out.
How's it, Vivera?
$150.
Joey on the button with ace-8, making it 350. Troy folds. Mario with queen-4. Fold.
$450.
Buttons move.
Yeah, thanks.
70. 70.
Yeah, guys, listen to Vivera. Hit those likes. Ben, unfortunately, the cameras are fixed positioned, except for the one that roams around, but that one is currently on the outer tables.
Fold.
Good night, Kiwi. Feel better. See you tomorrow. And Mario finds the better of this flop. Troy in need of a 10 and only a 10, or maybe 5-2, or
Goofy, goofy.
No, 8.
8.
You know.
Yeah, I'm more than enough. Luckily, I didn't get bluffy, bluffy.
You will get me.
$350.
Okay, so we got Joey Weissman on the button here, raising to 2 1/3 big blinds. Troy in the small blind, picking up pocket 8s. Good night, Kiwi. Get some rest.
1.1.
1.1 milli.
The 3-bet from Troy with pocket 8s here.
1.1.
Yeah, he's really putting Joey to the sword with that.
Hold.
Joey getting out of there.
Good button? It's on you.
It's on you.
Me, sorry.
Still on the last 10.
300.
300.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I have a tissue if you want. Need a tissue?
Yeah. Yeah, give me something. How do you say? All in.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, Troy obviously not calling out.
I put you one here if you need.
Okay. Let's move, ne?
Yeah, button is good.
Big blind.
Did I give you this?
No, you didn't.
Fair play.
Forgot.
Hmm?
I just forgot.
Oh, left hand.
On the previous hand. Yeah, you're right.
You did give me. Because I got one here, yeah. Got one here. When was it?
I feel like I only had two.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think I had three.
Okay.
This must be somewhere else.
Oh.
Okay, Joey now with King Jack. The small blind. Hands are slowly starting to get better now for him.
Check. $150. Yeah. Yeah.
You got 4, Joey? Sorry to ask you this one.
No, it's okay. 3.7.
Thank you, option up.
$150. $350.
And Troy McTeer with pocket kings in the small blind. Okay. Joey Weissman raised to 2.33 bigs off the button. Troy with pocket kings.
1 milli.
Straight up, all in. Oh, sorry, I thought I heard it all in there. 3-bet to 1 million there.
It's a milli to you.
A milli. Yeah. Ace 2 not good enough for that.
Yeah. That moves, no? $150. Chocolate.
Bottom pair for Joey. Mario checks.
Check.
Gives Mario a few extra outs there. Now
Check.
drawing to a 3 or an 8.
Check.
Doesn't get it.
Check. $175.
It's a nice attempt there, but Joey to get
What's up? 175,000.
yeah, Mario out there.
Oh yeah.
It's getting cold again. It's getting cold again, no?
Here?
It's some fun, eh?
$150.
300.
300.
Mario raising to 2x. Ace 10. Joey calling with ace 7 suited. Troy Yeah.
Call.
Defending there.
Family pot. $2.75. Fold. $2.75. Also, it's here.
Let's hear from the viewers. What are some funny tells that you've observed while playing poker or watching poker? I'm sure there's some funny ones out there. Like the Oreo cookies in rounders.
$3.50. Fold.
$1 million.
Million. 1 million.
Oh. Joey Weissman raised to 2 bigs. And a 3-bet from Mario with Ace King in the big blind.
Million is called.
Joey picks up a flush draw. Got 14 outs. One of them have been marked.
$550.
550.
$550.
I don't see Joey going anywhere here.
550,000. $1.2.
Yeah.
1.2
Nice bet there by Joey.
million. Call. Check.
A lovely turn there for Joey. Much needed.
Check. Check. Check.
Oh. And we're going
Hands
upper
up.
blind level.
Registration is open for the 6 p.m. mixed PLO with Mark Joseph. It's a 10 grand buy-in for 25,000 starting stack. The game changes every 8 hands. Late registration is available until 10 o'clock and levels are 30 minutes. Come on down and play some mixed PLO with Mark Joseph.
Yeah. It's 200.
So let's see what the next hand has for us.
Full. Call. Check. $200.
Joey's really crawled back nicely here. He's now even with Troy. Actually just taken over. But that now opens up the flush draw for Mario. A lot of outs now for Mario. He's got 32% chance of hitting it just on the one street.
Well, the way Troy was grabbing his chips, it looked like for a moment that he was getting ready to like push him, but then I realized he's not even involved in the hand. Mario makes it 650. I don't really see Joey calling here. I mean,
Full.
Joey's in the small blind. E flat calls. Troy with his queen 7. Might be putting in a little raise here. No. And that is a flop that helps no one, but Troy in the lead. Joey drawing to a 9 or 4 only, with one of the 4s already accounted for.
Two.
And Joey leads out bet in a third of the pot.
Dina moves.
Joey on the button with Jack 9 of hearts. Raising it up. Just a min raise. Troy with ace 8 of clubs. It will be very nice to see a 3-bet here. But no, he will just call. And Mario, he's got the value again, but not with the Jack 2. Flop comes Jack Ace 5. Both Joey and Troy find a piece of it. Troy does have the backdoor club draw as well. Yeah, Jaybird, with like the type of money that they're playing for, none of them want to make a mistake. None of them want to risk too much unnecessary. Oh wow, and that locks it up for Troy. It's a nice check. I could see Joey call in a bet here. Yeah, Joey does make the call for 400. Pot is sitting at 2 million now. And with the River A2, a pretty insignificant card. I think if Troy had to put like a nice million, maybe even 800k bet in here, he will get a call from Joey, but I don't see Joey calling a bet of like 1.2 and above. But Troy knows that if he checks it, it'll get checked, yeah. I said about 800, 900. It kind of prices Joey into call. Joey's not liking this spot.
Call.
Yeah, exactly what I thought would happen. And Joey sees the bad news. Well played, Troy. That check on the flop was very good. And got you that extra value.
$650.
650.
That's a fairly large raise in the small blind. Oh, but Joey wakes up with queens here. I mean, Mario's like
Oh, wow.
3.5 times raise.
$1.6 million.
And Mario folds.
I asked a question just now, but I didn't get any answers. What are some of the funniest, Benj, what are some of the funniest poker tells that you've observed?
Oh, that's actually quite a tough story. Oh, well, a tough decision. I think I need some time to think about this. What's best tells that I've picked up on?
Funny tells.
Funny tells.
Yeah, it's things that are...
Can't think of any off the top of my head. Yeah, there are some guys that just start shaking their leg when they're super excited. And Joey and Troy both find a piece of this flop again, but Joey finds the bottom pair and Troy finds the middle.
Check. Check.
9 brings more outs for Troy. If a jack had to come.
Check. $300.
And Joey does call. He's got a bit of catching up to do. And he does not find it. Troy with the check mark.
Check. Check.
Troy takes it down with his 8. final 3 of the high roller. Joey with A7 of diamonds. He's not going anywhere.
4. 400. Fold. Fold. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did I get a walk over just now? Yeah. Raise the button. Thank you.
Thank you. 400.
400 down.
Yeah, Jaber, they definitely are playing very patiently. There's
1.1 million.
almost R500,000 still to be won for these guys between third and first.
4.
And we have Troy with Queen Jack of clubs on the button. Mario 3-bet in with King 10 of diamonds. Looks like Troy is going to come along for a flop.
Cool.
Okay, some action now. Wow.
Interesting flop.
$600,000.
Mario bets, Troy calls. Oh wow. Troy finding a dream card there.
Yeah, it was a good call by Troy there. Mario could definitely be putting him on that queen though with that, just with a call.
I'm good. Let's see what's happening now. How are we going to navigate this hand?
Check.
Goes check by Troy, looking to induce a bet from Mario. Mario does have top pair. Mario should be putting a little bet in here unless he is worried about that queen. I mean, a safe bet could... Oh no, this pot is huge.
Huge pot.
I mean, a real, like a decent bet would be like the million, 1.5.
That was a very nice check by Mario there on the turn. I mean, Troy, my apologies. Good check by Troy there on the turn. Trying to disguise his queen there.
$750.
750,000.
Troy obviously was looking for a bit of a
Yeah,
nicer bet, but I mean Troy can always just like min click it back here.
His check behind on the turn there was really good. I think that's the only reason Mario has bet Archer.
That's what I'm saying. If Troy had to
Yeah.
maybe just min click, make it like 1.5 total, 1.5, 1.8 maybe.
He could get more out.
He could get more out of Mario.
But I don't think so. I think Mario is too sharp. What else would he be what else would he be min clicking back with?
Yeah.
3 million.
He does go with
That's a big raise.
You
Yeah.
could see Mario's shock there. He took his glasses off, I think, for the first time. I mean, if Troy wins this pot, he will be the clear chip leader, taking over from Mario, Mario's been majority of the day on the 13 million, around the 11, 12 million plus.
Yeah, up to 15.
He was up to 18 at one stage.
Fold.
And Mario does their down.
Good fold.
Well played. I think that 3 million was a bit too big if you wanted to get a bit more value from him.
Yeah.
I mean, now Mario has dropped down to below 10 million, and Troy is sitting on 12 with Joey on 5. Will Troy keep the trophy for the High Roller event in South Africa, or will it go to the Frenchman or the American?
$200. 400. Fold. Call. 2 in the hand.
King 8 Jack, 2 diamonds, Mario flop in top pair, Troy with nothing really.
Check.
I mean 6-5, no, if no diamonds. Mario's got the check mark. He's also got the king of diamonds.
Check.
After the previous hand, I could probably see Mario maybe checking his back, considering what Troy did to him previously.
Check.
Yeah. That is a safe card for Mario. But the queen also brings it, like 9-10 gets there, diamonds get there. Mario, come on.
How much?
He was going to bet 400, but Troy snap folds.
Pano sitting down there at the outer table.
Yeah.
$400. Fold. Call. Other hand. Check. $300. Call.
Mario is in the lead
Check.
with Joey only a 7% favorite to win.
Check. 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 Or is that check? No.
Yeah.
1.9 million. One. Just one. Oh, 1 million.
And we haven't actually thanked Gareth Duncan yet today. Our daily thank you post to Gareth Duncan for dressing us, celebrities,
to the nines.
dressing us commentators. If you guys are in need of a suit or for formal, informal, or for any sort of occasion, Gareth Duncan GD Suits is your guy to speak to. Based here in Cape Town, you can catch him on Instagram, or you could catch him on Instagram, or even if you could get hold of one of us and we could pass on his details to you. But if you need a suit made, he's your guy to go to. He's definitely going to be my go-to guy from going forward now. I need to get a matching pair of pants for these, for the jackets he has sponsored us. But Gareth Duncan from GD Suits, thank you, my man. These these suits are so nice and comfortable. Such good climate control. I'm not overheating them, not freezing cold in them, keeping me just lekker, yeah. The time cards, okay, so Dexter, you'll see there is that shot clock there, that black thing there with the countdown timer on it. That timer, if I'm not mistaken, I think it starts on 30 seconds in the high roller. So once the moment it's the next person's chance to act, the clock will count down to 30 seconds.
Once the clock beeps, you owe a time card.
Yeah, and each player starts the day with 5 time clocks, if I'm not mistaken. And if after your 30 seconds, if you need more time to think, you trade in one of your time banks for another 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, but they don't wait and ask you if you need more time. As soon as that 30 seconds runs out, you owe time back. If you sit and you wait and the next time runs out, then you owe 2.
Yeah.
The second that clock beeps, you owe a time card.
Yes, that is correct. But and if you do run out of all your time banks, the moment that thing, if you haven't acted by the time that shot clock has beeped, your hand will be mucked.
Cool.
Good afternoon, Joker.
Afternoon, Joker. Dexter, I hope that hope you understand. If that we explain that.
I'm sure he understands.
Yeah. If you need a bit more clarity, just let me know. But Dexter, just to also, if you when you start the tournament, you start off with X amount of I think it's 5 or 8 time bank cards, and then if you make it through to day 2, if you've used any of them, you do get additional, and then when you get to final table, you do get additional time banks. So it's there for speeding up play, so you don't have guys taking 5 minutes to make a decision. They got their 30 seconds. If they want more time, they must trade in one of their cards, get another 30 seconds. If you need more, trade in another card for another 30 seconds. And then when you run out of all your cards, if you've got no more left and that clock beeps, your hand will be mucked.
800.
Afternoon, afternoon, afternoon.
Afternoon, Lions Head.
8-4.
Is that Niku?
I'm pretty sure that is Niku. How's it, Niku? It's either Niku or Martin or Keelan. I'm not actually sure. Will you clarify for us which one you are, if you don't mind, in the chat, or you could WhatsApp me? Mario Fata playing 57% of the hands. This was a very wide nation final table. I mean, we got French, American, South African, Mozambique.
How's it, Martin?
How's it, Martin? Yeah, I thought it was you or Nico. Just to remind everyone that has just joined us, the final 3 people have got 550,000 Rand locked up. Second place does take 750k, with first place being 1,028,000 Rand. So this is why, I mean, it's a 200,000 Rand pay jump between third and second. You're not playing for chump change, so that is why we're not seeing so many loose calls or unnecessary risk taking. Troy has the up and down, but oh well, no. So now that gives Joey the nut straight.
Not the nut straight.
Not nut straight. In this situation, the nut straight. But they can still chop it if another 8 comes. Troy needs an 8, and that's his only way to take down the pot.
2.
Is Joey betting out 200,000? When I heard 2, I thought it was 2 million. I was like, that's a bit of an overbet.
Call.
How's it, Yaku? And the river is a 5. Pairing the board. It can make Joey a little bit less aggressive in his play. Or is he asking? I think he's asking for. Did he ask for a count?
Yeah, I don't think that 5 is going to slow Joey down at all. I don't think there's anything there that gave him any sort of clues that someone had a set or.
There shouldn't be any. I mean, the chances of 7s or 6s or 4s being there is very minuscule, but it is a possibility. I mean, even 6-5 could have been there. Joey does make it 1 million.
1 million.
1 million chips is the bet. Yaku, come say hello to us in the commentators booth. Day 1C is going to be an awesome day. Did he bet 1 million? And that's a call for Troy, and Joey takes it down.
Nice one, Joey.
Joey taking a much needed pot.
You just gotta pay. I don't care if you don't have to show it. You don't have to show it. Cool. I believe you have a 3 probably. 7.
The PLO event is starting in about 10 minutes. The PLO mixed game with Mark Joseph.
Oh, till the 8th.
10,000 Rand buy-in. Every 8 hands the game changes up. Come on down for a bit of fun.
Not my fault. 2. Yebo, 2. Two.
McTeer converting his small blind
7.
with ace-6.
Oh, yeah, 7.
Oh, Mario Fata is raising to 700,000. 3.5 big blinds. Troy's sitting with 50 big blinds. Calls.
Check.
$450.
450. House.
Yeah.
Sure.
$650.
650.
$750.
750.
Hi guys, just to give you an update, day 1B currently has 95 entries with 63 players left with late registration available until 10 p.m. So you still got plenty time to come on down. 15,000 Rand will get you 40,000 starting stack. Look, there's the rail there.
Yeah, rail's starting to fill up.
And there's Remy. How's it, Remy? Hey, there's Dylan Wilkinson. There's Jed Kosu. I think that's Jed Kosu with his back to us.
Yeah.
And back to Moaz. And Ryan FBT. All on the rail there for their boy Troy. Last night saw 20 players make their way through to day 2 of the main event. Today they should see roughly around the same number, so come on down and try your best to get to day 2. It's going to be one huge prize pool. I mean, if there was look at this hand we have here. Will Joey put a re-raise in?
4 call.
No. Troy might just call for value. He does have a pretty decent, not a decent hand, but a playable hand. Unless he wants to go for the squeeze. Nope, he will just see a flop. Let's see if he could flop the best of it. Troy does flop a gut shot for a 6. But Joey is in the lead with his second top pair.
Check. Check. $350. $350. Call. Oh.
Turn is a 4 of clubs, giving Joey the backdoor draw. But I think Mario's got a club in his hand, and I think we also saw Troy with a club. But Joey doesn't really need the clubs. He's still a huge favorite to win, and he does find the club for the nuts. Let's see if he could extract any more value.
It's going to be difficult. I mean, I think if he bets anything here, Mario is going to fold.
Yeah, I mean, Mario, well, it depends how small. I mean, if you had to put a 5 to 700,000 bet, I mean, Mario does have second top pair with a decent kicker. Yeah, that looks around 700, 500 even.
500.
But that is a very milky type bet. Like, you just want to get...
I don't think Mario's going to give him anything else here. Maybe, since he was checking the first two.
I mean, Mario must... The backdoor flushes are always hard to put someone on.
Yeah. Mario's
but he
too
does
smart
make,
though.
yeah, he does make the correct read there. Well done, sir.
Right, main event players. The lines are now 500 and 1,000. 500 and 1,000 main event players.
Four.
We have 400,000 from Joey on the button. 9-7 off.
1.2.
Oh. And Troy 3-bets him to 1.2. 6 bigs.
Should just take this down here and then. Much easier for Troy to make moves like this with his stack size. And he does take it down. That sounds like Jonathan Woody in the background.
Huh? Haywood. Facilite mchana, facilite. yeah. $650. Nine.
Yeah, please, bro. I'm
What
the only one.
hand?
Bro, I'm like
What hand are we
the one
on
to
for
win.
the day now? These guys have been playing. These guys have been playing since 11 o'clock. 7 hours of play so far.
Yeah,
They
they've
should be going on a dinner break pretty soon, though.
from 9 players to 3 players in 7 hours.
Yeah, this is they're on hand 128.
Two. Check out.
Blinds are 100, 200, 200.
7. 5 more.
Think blinds are going to start, especially from the next level onwards. It's going to be quite interesting because these blinds are going to start jumping quite significantly.
Yeah.
Putting a lot of pressure on the players. And the room is filling up with even more players for day 1B of the main event. Remember, you have until 10 p.m. to late register for that. They will play till level 15 or 15% of the field, depending on what comes first. So 15,000 Rand gets you 40,000 chips. And a chance at that over $1 million for first place. It should be over $1 million for first place. And there is also that satellite starting in an hour where you just got to reach 150,000 chips.
And you get your seat.
And you get your seats. You don't even have to win the whole thing. Just stack people, get to 150k, and then you have your seat to the main. You will get entered into one of the flights for tomorrow. It'll probably be day 1C or D. But we have Joey with King Jack here on the dealer button raising. Mario with Queen 6 in the big blinds. Thinking putting in a 3-bet.
8 more.
And we actually haven't asked this for quite some time. Come on, chat. If you're new here, please hit the thumbs up button, the like and subscribe. We have 228 people watching with us with 53 thumbs up.
I'll beat you there. 10 minutes.
2.1.
Thanks, John.
Total.
Was that a 4-bet to 2.1 million? Wow, now guys are getting a bit... And he snap folds, Mario. That was well played, Joey. Those yellow chips are 100,000 and the blues are 25,000. You could see everyone's pretty much dead even. It's like one pot. It's like one pot difference between them.
Things have definitely balanced out here.
I mean, Mario had that huge lead earlier when he was between that 15 to 18 mark.
400, 1.2, 2.1.
See my card.
Troy with King 8 of spades.
400.
4.
Min raising. Mario folding his ace 4. Joey going to defend.
4 call.
Pretty unconnected board with... Oh, sorry. Troy flops top pair.
Two.
Troy put in a very small min bet there. I don't see... well, Joey in the big blind, but he's probably just not going to even waste his time.
Oh, yeah, all good.
Oh.
Yeah, Mario and Joey are dead even with Troy in the lead with his 10 million. 2.5 million separates them. I think we're going to start seeing quite a lot more aggression from the players. Like, a lot more of these 3 bets and 4 bets like that we've seen in the last couple hands.
Yeah.
A lot of them must be getting pretty tired right now.
But there's 500,000 rand on the line here.
Well, between first and between third and first.
And they're all even stacked, so they all have this the same chance of getting it. No one just wants to tilt away their stack now.
I think this is the 3rd hand in a row we've had a 3 bet. Makes it a lot more exciting for us seeing these 3 bets.
Yeah. Joey Weissman starting to change gears here.
Yeah. I think this is Mario's first time losing, being the lowest chip stack at the table since the start of the day.
$4.50. Fold. Fold.
We have Mario in the small blind with his ace-7. Is Joey going to wake up with a hand? Joey's got queen-jack. This is a bit interesting. Mario flat in his ace. Let's see who connects with the board. Joey does connect with the board, and he has the hearts covered.
Check.
Check, check. Joey's still in the lead, but Mario does find his 7.
400.
Joey put in a little bet there. I wonder if Mario's going to come along for that 400. I see him probably just laying it down. Too much out there beating him. Oh no.
Yeah. Four.
And the river is the jack, giving Joey
Check.
2 pair. Mario unable to win this hand unless he is able to push Joey off. What I highly doubt Joey will be folding anything here. But I have been wrong before.
$1.4.
Joey bets out. Mario should just be laying this down by now. So much out there beating him. Ace 10 even gets there. Oh, Mario calls. And he's going to see the bad news. Oh, nice one, Joey. Joey taking the lead now with 11 million. How's it? How's it? How's it? Thanks for joining us.
Fold.
Joey in the small with ace 8. I'm going to be putting a bet in here. Troy busy watching him to pick up on any tells, what he does, how he does it. Troy with 6-4. And the Joey finds the best of the flop with the 8 bottom pair.
Check.
Troy's looking for running straights.
Check.
No, that's wrong. I think it's dinner break. Is it no way?
3.
Is that dinner break now?
That gives
Dinner break or-
Joey the check mark.
No. No dinner break, ok. Ah. Et il y avait genre... Non mais gros, t'as pris la bonne décision. T'as dit quoi, t'avais un roi? Non, j'avais un 7.
Check.
C'est la seule fois où tu... Il a tout le temps, gros, c'est fou.
Check.
Toujours la même chose. Il est overbet celui-là?
What?
It's fine, I can have it, just turn it off.
Check. Check.
And Joey takes it with his ace 8. Those are some awesome trophies there for future events to still happen. It seems like players are going on a break, if I'm not mistaken.
So it was really some good play there.
Yeah, this final three have proper had a battle.
Yeah, you check Joey Weissman coming from behind, now the chip lead. Great composure by Joey.
Yeah, that was amazing. The turn of how the tables have turned with Mario, with how Mario dominated the table for majority of the day, and he is now bottom of the table, but he's still got plenty chips to play with. But we are going off to a 1 hour dinner break now. Players are going to need a much needed rest after that, and then we will be back with you guys, in an hour.
In 15 minutes, guys. And we will be back soon.
Is it 15 minutes?
Yeah. I think that just goes to show why Joey is ranked so high.
Cheers, guys. We'll see you. And welcome back from the short break. We are still final three of the 50k high roller. We have this has been an intense three-way battle for the last couple hours now. We have Mario, Troy, and Joey still in. Our notable chip leader is Joey with around 11 million chips, with Troy around 10 and Mario's around 5 million. It's still anyone's game from here. Guys are going to be coming. Yeah, you could see the guys are seated, well, getting ready. Cards are being dealt. And let's see what happens. Who's going to be heads up, chat? I know I asked earlier, a few of you guys said Mario and Troy or Joey and Troy. Are your predictions still on that? And we have Troy in the small blind, making it 150, and Mario goes all in for 4.7 million. Troy is tanking. Let's see if Troy is ahead. If Troy calls, he is behind. And if Troy does call, he will lose half his stack, and he lays it down. And we are going off to the next hand soon. Let's see what happens. Just to let everyone know, again, what the payouts are. They are all guaranteed 550,000 Rand minimum. Second place will be 750, with first place being 1,028,000 Rand. Troy on the button with Jack 9. And guys, just to remind you, there is the mixed pot limit game has started with Mark Joseph. There are around 5 or 6 players in that at the moment. It is a 10,000 Rand buy-in, one-day event. And we also have the 5-seat guaranteed. Oh wait, we got Joey with Ace King here in the big blind after Troy's raised it to 500. Yeah, I know that people aren't giving up, but this looks like a 3-bet to all-in 3-bet, and it is a fold. Troy's in the big blind now. Mario on the button. Cards are dealt. Let's see what Mario picks up in his on the button. Mario seems to be happy with his hand, considering he's put in a raise he put in a raise of 500k with his King 10 off. Troy in the big blind with Queen 8. Well, I could see him probably making a call here just to see a flop. Yeah, picking it looks like some call-in chips. And we're off to a flop. Flop comes Ace 10 3. Mario finding the better of it, with Troy still hitting his middle pair. Troy checks it to Mario.
Mario bets out half pot, yeah?
Troy will probably come along for one street. One more street, see if he could improve his 8, if he could find an 8 or one of his queen. queens. One of his queens are out, have been mucked.
Yeah, Troy with the... Oh.
Turn is a 3.
He had a 16% chance there of hitting on the turn on the river. It's just dropped to 8% now.
Troy checks it back to Mario. Mario with his top pair. And he bets, and he shoves all in.
All in from Mario, yeah.
I think Troy did ask for a count there. Troy is behind at the moment. He's only got an 11% chance of winning. A queen or an 8. Just needs to come once for Troy if he calls, and that's all he would need to take it down.
Looks like he's going to call here.
Let's see what happens. It would be, I mean, 3-handed. Second top pair is a good hand. And was that a call? And he calls. Oh, and we are off to the races. Troy sees what he's up against and not the happiest.
8% chance for Troy.
And what will the river deliver? Will it be a queen or an 8? And the river is... Oh my god!
Wow.
Troy finds that queen.
Wow.
Wow, that is huge for Troy. Very unlucky, Mario.
Very unlucky.
Very well played, sir. That was... it's been a pleasure watching you. You've made multiple final tables so far.
You do 100% though, somehow. I knew it was 100%. Yeah.
That was a great catch for Troy there. And we are up to heads up now. Guys, I think they are going to be doing a little break while they just set up for heads up.
Set up.
Yeah, they're going to be setting up now for the heads up between Joey and Troy. Will this stay in? Will a South African take the trophy home, or will it be going to the US of A with Joey Wiseman?
I'm gonna go chips on the right.
So let's see what happens in this. Come on, chat. Who do you think is going to take this? Troy McTeer or Joey Wiseman?
They're pretty evenly stacked. Have you done the giveaway for today yet?
No, we haven't done a giveaway. Let's think of a giveaway quickly, and we will post and we will announce it shortly. Because yes, we do have to give away another hat and t-shirt combo today. Chat, give us a few moments to think of a way for us to give the giveaway.
What about a prediction for this tournament?
I would love for Troy to take it.
But what about, let's ask the chat for a prediction for this tournament.
Yeah, I did ask chat. We're waiting for chat's responses. They're just busy doing a chip count and confirming all the chips.
Let's hear from Caitlin.
Mario, congratulations, third place in the high roller. You guys have been playing three-way for ages. Tell us a bit about the action towards the end.
Well, it's pretty crazy, to be honest. It was maybe 4 levels of three-handed. And at the end, I G-grinded a little bit on the past levels, and I got all in on the last hand, and it didn't go my way, unfortunately, but it was a really fun tournament, to be honest. A little bit long, but it was really, really fun. I'm going to jump now on the main. And congrats to all the players on the final table. It was really, really fun. A lot of really strong hands going on, and thanks for the dealing as well. It was really good, and
Oh, I know you had some fun in the commentary box yesterday. You actually got to comment on a bit of your own action. It was really exciting for us to hear at home. Are we going to hear you back in the commentary box later on?
Yeah, sure. It will be really fun with you with Remy. We had a joy yesterday, and yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Congrats, and good luck for the main.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And yeah, so guys, we are going to just cut for a few moments while they set up for heads up. Just check the cards, just check the chip stacks, and we will see you guys shortly for the following action and see who takes home this high roller championship. We'll see you guys shortly.
Tune back in.
The trophy, bro. No.
I can't fit that thing in my luggage.
No, there's no deals. There's nothing. Just play. There's no deals. Just play. It's fun.
Good luck.
Right, folks, if you're playing the big
I'll
tournament,
DHL it to you.
Huh?
I'll DHL it to you. FedEx.
FedEx, DHL, it's all good. So you have like 15, right? And I have 11.
They said like you have 11, 5, 13, 5, I think.
I think I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 11, 5.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12.
You're like 15.
Good 15 now.
There we go, boys. Blinds, please. Big blind.
Hold on a second. What happened? You defended the big blind last hand, right?
What's the button?
So you should be. I should be big blind.
What happened last hand? I defended big blind.
You defended Queen 8, right?
Queen 8
So
big
then
blind,
I
yeah.
think the button was there.
Then I defended big blind, so it's me.
Yeah, he did big blind before.
Wait. Yeah.
No, the button was there. You called in the small blind.
And we're back from that short break. Looks like they are ready for the heads up, just sorting out where the button must be.
Does it restart with heads up? Should we call the floor?
Call the floor real quick. Just
floor.
Yeah, just trying to get clarification on who is the button.
No, I did. I know that for sure. So I was big blind, he was small blind last hand. Does the button move? Or
Well, this is going to be an awesome heads up battle. Troy versus Joey.
I think he defended.
Mario was button.
Yeah, just make sure. Pretty sure.
Okay, pause and just
you
review.
didn't raise Queen 8, right?
No, I
yeah, you
defended
check called all.
I check called all out.
I think I should be.
So guys, let us know in the chat, who do you guys think is going to take this heads up? America or South Africa? Troy or Joey? Troy does have the lead at the moment by 3 million chips. And there is the trophy for the winner of this high row, the 50,000 Rand buy-in. It's been 3 days of grinding. Who is going to take it?
Yeah, I know.
Time will tell.
Look how beautiful that trophy is.
Yeah, that is definitely a nice piece to have in your lounge or wherever you would like to display it. I'll probably put it next to my bed. If I ever got one of those.
Yeah, it's going on the fireplace mantle.
Yeah. And and on top of that trophy, 1,028,000 Rand. It's...
Yeah, Joey Weissman did really well to get here.
Yeah. I can't believe how Mario got knocked out though. Troy managing to find that queen.
He was big blind.
No? Yeah, I was big blind. So I can't be big blind twice, I'm dealer. I'm button.
Okay, they have sorted out the issue of who's in what position. And it looks like we're about to go.
Here we go.
Let's start this heads-up battle between Joey and Troy.
Action.
We have the action first on Troy. 10-5 offsuit. Joey with 4-3 suited diamonds.
700.
Raise to 700,000.
Troy makes it 700,000, yeah?
7, yeah.
Mm-hmm. 2.8 bigs there.
Cool.
It's a call from Joey.
Flop. 2 queen jack checks.
Troy's still in the lead, but a non-connecting board for all of them, both of them.
Bet 700,000. Oh, take down.
A long way to go, bro. You played there. Got a long way to go.
Big blind?
This is... Joey's had multiple deep runs like this through the series.
Can I get someone to come put my blinds in?
I think we were told now Joey, with this game, Joey is up
Close
around
2 million
yeah,
for the series
for the
so far.
series, yeah.
Raise to 500,000.
What's the race on here?
500.
500. More.
250 more.
Didn't Joey just have that hand just suited in diamonds?
Yeah, he did.
Troy Tankin
Raise to 2 million.
with some mystery cards.
Oh, look up. Excellent.
Troy McTier now with King 10 off, Joey with Ace 3 off. Troy raising to 3 big blinds.
500,000 more. Go.
This is a pretty random poker information. I will
8-9 queen.
give it after the hand.
Checks. Bet 500,000. Hold. Back down.
And just some random poker trivial for you guys. President Warren G. Harding lost all the White House china to General Douglas MacArthur's wife, Louise, in a poker game. Some nice
Yeah.
Just imagine being the president and you bet in the White House's like Grand China, cutlery and cocklery in a poker game.
I think it was the president's wife, right?
Yeah, the President Warren G. Harding's President Warren G. Harding lost the china to General Douglas, General Douglas's wife, General Douglas MacArthur. Her name was Louise.
Excellent.
Yeah, but just imagine being on a poker table and you're like, yeah, I'm betting you this china cutlery, and you throw, and you bet in with like knives and plates and cutlery and some teacups. I'm raising you 4 teacups, Romy.
500,000. 250 more. Oh, like that.
Good thing he didn't put the wheel nuts on the table there. The president.
And this is another quite funny random fact. In 2007, Andrei Karpov bet his wife on a poker game. Not only did he leave, but she later left him and married the winner of the pot.
Wow.
Don't bet your wives in poker games, guys.
So that must have been long ago.
Excellent.
That was in 2007, so...
What?
Yeah. Like 17 years ago. And
Cool.
the
Check a bit. Checks. Flop. 773. Action. Checks. Take a bet check. 10. 9. Check. Check. River. 9.
Okay, guys, we'll make. Okay, let's see this hand first. Sorry.
Check. Check. Queen eye.
Okay, chat. This next giveaway is going to be fairly easy, but the winner will get a SunBet Poker Tour hat and T-shirt. The question is, on what date, on what day of the month?
Wait, before you ask. How is it going to be the first answer?
Yeah, first correct answer to come through on our side in the chat.
Yeah, okay.
So first person, so if you have in-center days or anything, we apologize for that, but it is whoever has the correct answer popping up on our screen first will win the hat and T-shirt. So the question is, on what date, on what month, day of the month and year was the first online poker played, and on what poker platform? Before there were other online platforms, but none of them were for real money. So what was the first real money online platform? What month, day of the month and year did...
And the platform.
And what platform did this occur on?
Oh.
So the day, the month, and the platform that the first real money online game was played.
And the year.
So
Well done, Dexter. Yeah.
All right, Dexter.
Congratulations, Dexter. If you stay in Cape Town, you're welcome to come collect your prize. Or if not, would you mind just DMing poker SunBet _ poker tour on their Instagram page with your details, and they will chat to you to get your prize to you if you are outside of Cape Town. But congrats, Dexter. I'm going to throw some more questions out there randomly throughout the evening, but we'll try.
So the house cat, 1st of September on Amazon.
But yeah, just the 1st of January 1998 was the first time that there was the first tournament with cash value. Before it was free money, for free chips with no cash value to it, and this was the first one for real money. Barry, you are correct there, but unfortunately Dexter was first. But we're going to throw some more. Maybe we could do another giveaway. Let me see if I could find a bit of a harder question.
How many likes did we get on that video yesterday? I think, what did we say?
Let me go see if I could take a look quick. We did say that if we got to 170, we wanted 170
for double giveaway, right?
Yeah.
700. Raise to 700,000. 500,000 more. Raised to 2.5 million.
No, Storm, we only reached 70 likes last night on on part 2.
100 likes short.
We have had days where we got more than 70, but by the end of the series we are going to hit that 150 like mark. But we did forget to do a giveaway on that one day, so maybe let me
could
try
do a
find
second one today, maybe.
Yeah, let me see if I could.
But we let's make it easy for the viewers. Let's just get up to. We're on 57 likes for the video now. Let's get to 80 likes. It's just another 23 likes, guys.
Yeah, if we get another 23 likes, we will do a second giveaway for today. So come on, guys, like and share this. Get your friends involved. Get them to like. Oh, well, we're already up to 60 likes now.
20 to go, guys.
Action.
Yeah, Dimitri, unfortunately, it is a bit difficult to restrict that. We can't monitor how they are able to do that. But let me find a more local question that might be
500,000.
harder to find. And we got quite a big hand, yeah?
2.5 million.
Joey with jacks made it 500. Troy with his king queen has re-raised to 2.5 million. This could be a very big hand that could change the whole dynamic of this heads up.
Getting excited, yeah.
I wonder if Joey's going to put a 3-bet in. A 4-bet, sorry.
We raised to 5 million.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Okay,
oh,
so
snap all in.
Good luck on your bets.
This is a huge, huge hand.
100% every time. 100% every time.
So Joey Weissman with the jacks, Troy McTeer with king queen. We had a 2 big blind bet raise from Joey, with Troy re-raising to 10 bigs, and Joey
shoving. Since Troy snap called.
Yeah, this is big.
10%. No, no deal. Stop. Take 10% each other from the to reduce variance. 10%. So if you win, you give me 10%. If I win, I'll give you 10% off the top.
So if you win, I get an extra
10%, and if you win, I get extra 10%.
But then we continue playing.
Continue playing, yeah. Or not? No. What do you think?
Yeah, because I'm still going to be. We're going to still have to play.
Okay, leave it then. Leave it.
Right?
Okay, just leave it, yeah. Just leave it.
Here we go, boys.
Cool, they were just giving a quick discussion there.
King queen, come.
Ooh. Joey ahead, yeah.
3, 2, 6.
6 outs for Troy.
Or he's looking for run in spades.
10.
Is the ace. No help. Joey's still in the lead.
I'm on the edge of my seat here, guys.
Yeah, look at them both standing up there in anticipation.
Whoa.
And the river is an 8 of spades. Joey taking this massive pot. Troy is left with 11 big blinds.
Yeah.
That's 9.
Give this back, eh?
That's 9. 10 million.
That's 11, I think.
That's 4.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
10, 11.
10, 8, 10, 9.
11.
Yeah, that's
it's 11.
Oh,
11, 2, 2, 5.
11, 2, 2, 5.
Yes, Alan, he's based in South Africa.
I mean, king queen that's a monster. Sorry, what did you say? I mean, 45 bigs, king queen heads up. It's really
Sorry.
good.
I want it all. Rather. But now. Can't believe I didn't have 100% that time. first time I did 100%. Yeah, it's a great spot. What was it, mate?
Small blind. 100,000.
Alan, yeah, he is definitely from South Africa, based in Cape. I know I'm not sure if he was still based in Cape Town, but he used to be based in the Cape, and he has a lot of great results underneath his name. I'll tell you right now. Troy has a total. Oh,
Wow.
there's a straightaway and all in from Troy with his ace 3 of clubs. Versus Joey's king 6.
Yeah, 2825.
Let's go, let's go. Come.
You want me to call?
Yeah, let's fucking play. Let's go. Let's go. Let's run it out.
Troy just wanted to catch a dub up just to get a bit more pressure off of him.
For 200 grand, it's like $20,000, not even $20,000.
That's some nice table talk there. He knows his ace high is good now. Otherwise, Joe would have called.
Did I talk you out of it?
Spoiler alert from Joker. Shh, Joker, don't say anything.
You have ace as well?
Not a bad king.
No, a bad king, sorry. Joey came back from 2 million, eh?
Well, we saw, like Troy just said, Joey came back from 2 million. We saw Greg come back from 1.5 bigs to finish in 5th or 6th in the Mega Million. Let's see if Troy can make a nice comeback here. Chat, I will have that other question for you in a bit.
Excellent.
Okay, so we got Joey Weissman here with Queen 10 of hearts. Troy McTeer with 8-6 offsuit. He's only sitting with 11 big blinds here.
Troy trying as much table talk as he can.
Check.
Check.
I got N, I got fuck all now. I got nothing now.
774. Action. Checks.
A gut shot for Troy here. And a flush draw for Joey.
This could be a potential.
Yeah, Troy has 8 outs.
250?
8, 5, or 6.
I got a feeling Troy's going to put it in.
3.1, I think. 3.1.
Maybe 3 million.
Okay, I'll call once.
And Troy calling one street.
Just once? Just once, I think. Unless the 7 comes.
Oh, the good old banter.
Checks.
4 is no help.
It opens up things for Troy, though.
Yeah, Troy does have many chopping outs.
He's got 10 more outs there.
The 2 is insignificant.
I can win.
8 high. 8-6. 8-6. 8-6. Yeah. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna get
And Joey takes that down. Troy is down to 10 big blinds.
I thought about it.
Yeah, Troy.
Yeah, Troy, take your jacket
He's gonna
off.
need to make a move very soon.
Troy, take your jacket off. Yeah, take your jacket off. Get comfortable.
Time will tell.
Cards could go in any direction. Mario got pretty unlucky versus Troy. Troy managed to find a queen to make a 3 of a kind, was it?
Yeah.
To make 3 of a kind when Troy did catch up from behind. He was drawing.
Mario had the king.
Yeah.
Flop top pair, and then Troy had middle pair and
with a queen kicker, and he rivered the queen to make a 2 pair. Or
no, Troy had the middle pair. He had the queen, and then he river chips.
Oh, yeah.
Action.
Joey with queen 8 in the big. Troy.
Seems like a bad hand.
Troy keeping his.
Troy's all
cards.
in.
Close to his chest, yeah.
I don't know who fall in it, but
I don't know either. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm leveling myself.
Yes, Nolan, the stream will continue with day 1B of the main event when this heads up is done. But there will be a break between that
Yeah,
just to set
you
up
guys
and
just
everything.
go to the SunBet Poker Tour YouTube page and find the new stream that is going to be up there. I'm sure the stream will end and they'll put up a new stream.
Yeah. And don't forget to like. Well, the best thing for you to do is just hit the notification bell, and you will be notified the moment the next stream comes up. What's his next hand going to be? Joey with 4-3 on the button. Troy with 8-4. Troy does have a dominating lead, yeah. Yeah, it is just day 1B of the flights, so it's not day 2 yet, but there is still some great poker to be played. I was watching day 1 had some insane poker played.
I've only got like 10 bigs there. I think it's easy to call.
I hear you.
It's easy to...
Ace jack jack.
Not a great flop here.
250,000.
Thanks, Dean.
Troy gets out of there. Nice take on there.
Yeah,
Joey.
dude, we see so many hands. Some of them are getting muddled up in our heads.
Gut shot.
Dean, are you going to come down for any of the flights? Next hand is about to commence.
Next hand.
Joey with ace 10. Oh, this could be a potential all-in. I'm pretty sure Troy is not... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Troy is going to just flick it in. Joey will obviously
I think
call.
he has match option, yeah.
Raise to 2 million.
Troy.
Okay.
And there it is. Let's see what happens.
So we got Joey Weissman with ace 10 suited. Troy McTeer with king jack suited. Sorry, Joey's is off suit. Here it is. This is a...
If Troy wins this, it does make him very healthy again.
Can I go?
Let's see what the flop comes.
There we go, the log one.
Good luck, guys. The flop is 4. Oh, there's an ace on the window.
That's nice for Joey.
Troy
there.
looking for running diamonds or queen 10.
Or king jack.
10.
There's
a 10.
King.
So either 10 or king or jack for Troy. And the river is a 3. No help for Troy. So we have our new 50k high roller champion.
There we go. Well done.
Joey Wiseman taking down the high roller. Congratulations, sir. Taking home.
Huge flip. 278,000 rand flip there.
Yeah, that is a huge difference.
There we go.
Joey taking home 1,028,000 rand.
Yeah, that just shows how good Joey is coming from. He was down to like 11 bigs and
made all the right moves.
Kept his composure, found his spots, found his double ups, and took down the win. Well done,
Joey.
Well done, Joey.
And that was a great heads up. It was a very pretty short heads up, but short and sweet.
Yeah, it didn't last too long.
After Troy losing that previous flip, it was pretty much going to be over. He had to get it in anytime soon.
Yeah, some great poker being played there, as it has been the entire series.
Yeah,
I think that brings Joey's winnings over 2 million.
Yeah, that definitely takes him over that 2 million mark.
Just for the series.
Just for the series, and he's still got the main event to jump into. He's still got there's what else would he possibly jump into? There's also the Super Stack happening on Saturday, and there is the Last Chance Sat tournament on Friday. But knowing Joey, he'll most likely make another final table in the main event.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
But guys, this was an epic high roller. like, wow.
So we are just waiting for the interviews here.
There will, the interviews with the, I don't know if it'll be Troy first and then Joey, but we will see. They will be cutting shortly to that. Yeah, there it is.
Let's hear from Caitlin.
And after a long heads-up battle, we have got our second place finisher for the high roller here at SPT GrandWest, Troy McTeer. Congrats, first of all, on the finish.
Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate it.
How exhausted are you?
I'm tired. I'm tired. The 300 play was long. It was quite draining, and Joey had a very interesting chip shuffle that put me into trance a little bit.
Yeah.
I was feeling a little bit tired, but yeah, we're good now. It was fun, a lot of fun.
Yeah. You guys played heads up for quite a while too, which in South Africa doesn't actually happen all that often. Generally, we get down to heads up and it finishes quite quickly. So you guys played heads up for quite a bit. What was that like?
Hold on, we didn't play heads up for quite a long time. We played 300 for a long time. Heads up was just getting it in because Joey's a very good player. So I had King Queen and he had Jacks, and we got it in pre-flop for a 22 million chip pot. I had 3 million chips left, and tried to spin it up. I would love to play with Joey for a bit longer, but I think he had a slight edge.
Yeah, we had a massive field in this high roller, a huge one for South Africa in general with a lot of pros. So what was the difference in playing? I know I saw you at Cash when you were registering and you were quite shocked to see the turnout already.
Yeah, it was a nice big turnout. The prize pool was great. It's nice to play with players who are very good, and I think the overall standard has improved a lot in the last sort of 3-4 years since you guys have been running this, and guys are traveling and playing really well. So this South Africans are doing well, and the internationals coming down here. It's making a lot of fun for us to learn and get it in with them.
And as a Cape Town local, have you recommended any cool spots to any of the internationals?
Yeah, quite a few. Some good ones and some not so good ones.
Well, congrats on the amazing cash and the fantastic results. Are we going to see you in main event?
Yeah, I think so. Definitely. Yeah, after the rest, for sure.
Thank you so much, Troy. We're just going to wait for Joey to join us.
Well done again, Troy. A beautiful trophy.
Joey, congrats on the win. How are you feeling?
Feel great, yeah. I love poker. It's worked out today, so that's nice.
Awesome. You've been in Cape Town for quite a while. Have you done any cool things in Cape Town?
So they really filled the schedule up. I haven't really been able to get out too much, but I did go to Camps Bay one day and went to the beach, and Landudno beach as well. It was beautiful, and we had pretty good weather. But I'm excited over the next few days before we take off to explore a little bit, do some hiking. We want to go up to Lion's Head and see the penguins at Boulder Beach and all that stuff. So looking forward to that.
I'm glad you've got some plans. Tell me a bit about your experience of poker in South Africa. We always get told that it's very different here, like the vibe's very different. How's it been for you?
The vibe is good. I wouldn't say it's particularly different. I'd say that people are just friendly and they clearly love the game, just like I do. And I was complimenting the organization because, like, getting the stream in like this, like being able to stream day 1, day 2 coverage, I think it makes people feel really special and really appreciated. I think they take care of the players here really, really well. And it's just been like a comfortable playing experience, and I've just been really enjoying it. I'll definitely come back.
Amazing. We'd be happy to have you. You've got a couple of friends here, and today is Thanksgiving. Are you guys going to do anything to celebrate?
We are going to have a little bit of a Thanksgiving dinner, but I think we're going to go over to Nando's. They'll take care of us, get all the sides, and then I'll hop into the main.
Okay, amazing. Well, congrats on the win. You've had a fantastic series so far. I'm sure we'll see you sometime in the main event.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Keaton and Joey.
Well, folks, there you have it. Joey picking up the win after an epic battle of the final table of the 50k high roller today. Coming from behind, taking the win. Tune back in with us in an hour and a half. We will be bringing you the main event.
Day 1B.
Yeah.
And we will see you guys in that hour and a half. Go get dinner, guys. Go relax and come back for some awesome poker. And thanks for being here with us throughout this battle.
Yeah, thank you, guys.